you like the intro music? I think it's good. Yeah, I'd do it myself, you know. Hey. Yeah, welcome to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. This is day 7 of the Chinese campaign. And let's press play, see where we're up to. We're we're coming towards the end of the mid-game. And things are starting to slow down a bit, which normally happens. By this stage you've got enough tech to build semi-decent ships. I have slowed my tech down as I felt we were slightly overpowering our opponents. Rules on this, we're not using torpedoes, so that also takes out submarines and destroyers. We're playing the Chinese. We own East Asia, a bit of Japan. We've got a foothold in Africa, quite a big foothold now, and we did travel east across the Pacific to take the Caribbean area and just get a few ports together so we could launch into Africa, which we successfully did. And then the Germans had a go at us, so we defended ourselves against the Germans. They had nothing. I was quite happy to peace out with them. But just as we're piecing out, the French stuck their nose in and said, "Oi, we don't like what you're doing." And this happened. Yeah. Let's start at the top and work our way through. So we've got a missionless convoy. This is near the Gold Coast, West Africa. A couple of armoured cruisers against, well, the French, and they've got torpedoes. Yeah. So this campaign I've been practicing my anti-torpedo skills, and we've had a couple of battles where I've failed miserably. So I've actually lost 2 battles, believe it or not, or 2 or 3 battles. Over a campaign, that's nothing. Nothing much. But hey-ho, that's the way it goes, I'm guessing. So I've got 2 CAs, and just click everything there. We're on normal, that's fine. We do have radio direction finders. So let's pop you in, speed's good. We could reduce that a bit. Yeah, that'll do. And just follow the action. So I'm just looking at my radar direction markers, basically seeing how my approach goes. It'll be fine. Ships that were sailing today are rear turreted ships. So we're not a chaser. But these are defense ships for battle fleets. So turrets at the back. I'm just waiting for things to come in position. There we go. You can put that on save. We don't need to be shooting. So I'm looking at their reaction to us, and they're coming straight for us. Fair. That's fair. I'm not going to make any manoeuvres at this stage. We're just going to let it play out a little bit. Whilst they get in position, use the smoke, do all those kind of tricksy things that light cruisers do. And just relax, chill, have your coffee. Right, there's the smoke. Right, put ourselves back under normal now. They know we're here. And we just wait patiently by. Oh, there's a transport. We'll have some target practice on the transport. "10 kilometers out." And he's going the wrong way. Wow, nice shooting. Take that. Not too bothered who we're shooting at. Alright, first target is going to be you. Back guns are starting to open up now. That's fine. Problem is we're at 7.3 kilometers. So we do have to turn to avoid torpedoes. Taking a little bit of damage. Go my next target then. That was Shift Alt right click, just to make sure that we're targeting, we stay on target as we can. I would like to be following the transports, not going away from them. We will go back to the left rudder. About 4 will do. We'll take this transport out and then we can concentrate on that last CL. At this point, we can probably go up to flank speed quite happily. I am expecting those torpedoes to come along quite soon. There they are. Didn't hear any... Oh, there was a big bang behind me. You Dumbo, you got hit by a torpedo, Hunnan. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Turn back the other way. Oh, we did get tipped on the back there. That is a shame. I think we can turn back out of the rudder to the right again. Bit of a shame that. Just use our front guns to finish him off. And there we have it. Avoid the wreck. So a little bit of flooding, normal damage really. Nothing much really. It's fine. We've got spare workshops somewhere that'll fix them up, you know, put a bit of masking tape on that and it'll be fine. We'll just sail away and see if we can destroy some transports, get rid of those. But yeah, we are taking quite a bit of damage on these attacks, which I expected. But we're not getting massacred by the torpedoes. We're taking the odd one. Still. Unfortunately. That's fair enough. Even with weaving, still taking the damage. I mean, the other option is for me to stay back. But where's the fun in that? After all, we've got chicken chow mein and beef chow mein to deliver. In ample plenty. There we go, we've got 6,000 points. Okay. Do we have any attacks going on here? We do. 2 out of 3. There is a light cruiser there. Okay. Next convoy is Balearic Islands near Sardinia. We have a CA and a CL. CA versus CL. Okay, fair fight. Except we don't have torpedoes. Our objective here really is the transports. Their ships really don't matter that much. Normal, fine. And let's go. Again, just reduce this down to about 20. There we go. Half speed, is it? It is. Wow. And see how they react. I'm not even going to switch my guns off this time. Got plenty of ammunition. Give them some firing practice. Now their CA is the primary target. He is 14 kilometers away. So let's get him. Focus fire on him. Perfectly fine. Good shooting, sir. Wonder how you hit that. CL's running in for a torpedo attack. Okay. Use secondaries on the CL. And we will now start our turn. There's his torpedoes. Do have to come right round now. He is forcing our hand a little bit. We still got the hit by the torpedo. That's slightly annoying. Hey-ho. But he sank in the process, which is not slightly annoying. Torpedo didn't flood us. Interesting. My anti-torpedo equipment must have worked for once. Right, that's you done. Very quickly done. And now we just clean up the transports. .23 knots is fine. A pretty straightforward fight. So yeah, you can shoot at two things at once. Put your primaries on your primary objective and let your secondaries deal with any smaller ships. Just makes it faster. Sit back, relax, drink our coffee. Nice. And the transports are pretty irrelevant. What happens if you sink a transport? It affects your opponent's financial situation. It reduces their income. And you can place them into a negative income until the economy collapses within the country. That is a possibility. Now, we have been to war with France quite a bit over the past 5 to 10 years, and their economy is not doing so great. They're at about plus 1%, that area, on their growth. I was hoping to get it negative. That would have been so funny. But we were supposed to be between wars at this point, in a quiet period, whilst to re-equip my ships and stuff. But that's not happening, as you can see. Another 4,000 points, okay. That's fine. We took less damage on that one, that was better. That was a better attack pattern. I'm going to have to use full left and right rudder, aren't I? On those torpedo strikes. I'm going to agree. I didn't want this war. I didn't really choose it, and it's at a very, very inopportune moment. Do we just ignore? What's the battle? Well, it's not really in our favour, is it? Okay, next turn, they've asked for peace. We'll go for peace. I wasn't expecting that to happen so quickly. It'd be nice if they just sign a peace treaty and peace out. And then I can get back to sorting out my ships. Because all that's really happening at the moment is repairs. I want to port all of my ships. Get these repairs sorted out. And then start on the next phase of modernisation. So I think they've realised I'm going to sink all their convoys. I've decided to let them go. We have brought them to the negotiating table. But if they don't sign a peace treaty, we'll just carry on sinking the convoys until they do. A general battle would be pointless. Tension? We can't do anything about that one. We're losing a few transports here. Okay. Okay. We just gained Djibouti. I think that's how you pronounce it, I'm not sure. Okay. So I've actually gained this place. I had to do that because they had mines here. No peace treaty. Fair enough. Peace has not been signed. Carry on with their convoys. Ba, 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 ba. I only press save to stop him from shooting too early until I get positioning. Again, guns are at the back. This is another defence. A defence sausage? It's hunting again, is it? Okay. He's back out. He obviously wants more noodles. How's me coffee doing? He says he's got a good shot on that, so let's take that. Let's widen that angle slightly on the light cruiser before we take him on. He's at 11.7 kilometres, so a bit of time yet. Well, he's decided to change target. His back gun's working. Might help. And these light cruisers are pretty damn rubbish. I've got a feeling we've got incoming torpedoes once. This time I'm going to use full. No. That's bad. That really is bad. I'm thinking there must be a better way of doing these anti-torpedo things. Alright. Flooding is okay. How is their light cruiser still alive? Okay. Right, let's get this ship moving. I'm not even sure we can catch up to the transports now because of that. Huh. Well, well, well. That didn't go to plan. Like it's easy. I'll give it a second or two. I don't think we've got the speed now. That was an interesting defence. The total sacrifice of that light cruiser. He deserves a medal. Pick up the captain and give him a medal. Oh. Completely wrecked our ship with torpedoes. Wow. I think we send him back to port for repairs. We'll ignore the rest. It's still a victory. Another 3,000 points. The French Navy's really diving in there to try and save the transports now. That's interesting. I'm going to have to change my tactics. We're going to have to do a running defence against torpedoes. Fine. So we've got another convoy here. I mean, our ships are designed for a running defence, so that's okay. By a running defence, I mean going at full speed away from them to delay their torpedo attacks. Oh my! Oh wow, we've got fast ships for once. Okay. Oh. Don't want the main guns going off too early. All right. So let's take care of these guys properly, are we? not messing around with torpedoes this time. I hope. So he took major damage there. We should swap to the other ship now. See if we can get major damage on this guy before he gets his torpedo running. It's looking good. There's the torpedoes. Oh, Atlee actually avoided them. Well done. Okay. Are you going to avoid the other one? It looks like it. Well done. Good avoidance. That was a pleasant change. Actually about one right will do nicely. Don't need to do too much there. And we'll just keep peppering them. I think his armor's down here. It is. Again, a nice simple combat, just avoid the torpedoes. A little bit of damage again, that's okay. This time we do get to take out the transports. That makes for a nice change. So yeah, a running defense will work against these. God, these ships are fast. Wow. These guys are really good at this kind of fight. It looks like we've got some good CLs. Excellent. We did something right for once. It's amazing. So I'm building up points now, victory points, to force these guys into submission. That would help. Because our shipyards are overflowing at the moment. Hmm. 159,000. Frenchies, Frenchies, Frenchies. Where's your peace treaty? This is gonna hurt. They've got a battle cruiser here. Fair enough. I mean, if they've got a battle cruiser, they've got a battle cruiser. Good for them. It's just a cruiser with big guns. Quite happy about that. I don't mind that at all. Let's go. Oh, no, not that way. Yeah, that'll do. So it's looking good already. We've managed to get some transports destroyed. I'm hoping that that will get them to the table, as it were. We can't outrange this guy. Hmm. 15 kilometers. We're going to have to fire in the wrong direction. Okay. I think I want my main guns on that battle cruiser, thanks. I'll do that. Ouch. It's a bit of flooding. And there comes the torpedo run. And we couldn't move in time. Great. That was very well done. I'm proud of you. That's one sunk ship. Bye. So we'll ignore that ship. Oh my god, you got hit as well. Oh. These are old armoured cruisers. They're not really designed for this. Oh well. Bye bye. We'll pick up the people on way past. How damaged is their battle cruiser? It's a bit buggered. It's a bit more buggered now. There we go. Right, do we have any speed left? Ooh, not really. Yikesy. These armoured cruisers are worse than our light cruisers, definitely. Right, let's see if we can get in range of the transports. I don't think we can. So again, they closed to a massively close distance to stop us, make sure they get enough hits in to stop us from getting to the transport. So that was a bit of a sacrifice, that. Oh, we are faster than transports. Oh dear. Don't waste your time. Oh, wait a minute. You're not wasting your time. Jesus, look at the aim. This guy's got the aim of the gods. Oh my god. 10 kilometers. This guy's nearly firing over the horizon. The horizon's 11 kilometers away. I'm actually a little bit amazed at this guy. Can you pump that water out, do you think? We'll sink this transport. That'll do. I'm okay with that. Another 5,000 points. One less armoured cruiser that's not very good to worry about. I mean, really, we could do with them sinking a few more of our useless ships and let our better ones survive. It would be nice, because I don't like these old ships. And there is a battle here in Central Med. Okay. Well, let's see if they want any soya sauce. That's only fair, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. This is a bit weird going on here. Moving around a lot. See if he comes in to attack us. He should. He'd win if he does. Oh, this is a better ship. Ah. This is the upgraded armoured cruiser. So I don't really fancy his chances. I don't fancy his chances at all. Yeah, he's a complete mess. There's nothing I need to do. He's going to sink. Yeah, our better armoured cruisers can deal with things a lot easier. They're better all-rounders. Very quick fights. Hopefully this will force them into peace negotiations. But you can see immediately the difference between the ships and their abilities. How are we looking over here? 36, 17. Yeah, they're at 0.9% growth. We have really stomped on their ability to grow financially. But I've got a problem now. Army logistics. What do we do? What do we do? Do we enter the Red Sea and take Eritrea? We can. Not a fantastic port to take. I'm surprised that Senegal has left Gambia alone. I mean, it's fine. This could get interesting. That's okay. 190. If we take it, we can't go to peace. Okay. I think we have to. Really is a nuisance. Can we get that from here? No. No, we can't. So we'll have to go into the Red Sea. I've been trying to avoid going into the Red Sea. Bit of a trap. Wow, look at the Americans. Go, Americans. Yeah, we get the port strike. So I'm going to continue to battle away against the French, it looks like. I'm just going to use the one fleet whilst others repair. Repairs are coming through pretty thick and fast now. And what we'll do is we'll push these guys up through and into the Mediterranean and then see how we're doing on the western side. Oh, we got the peace. Yay. Good on me. Alright. Oh, I'm taking that one. May as well try for that one as well. Oh, we got both. Where are the Kerguelen Islands? We got it. We got Tobruk and Benghazi. We don't have the tonnage for it. By 1,000 tons. Okay. Alright, anybody else at sea over here? We'll just clean up these waters first. And then we'll go and clean up our home waters, I think. And get ready for our refits. Hopefully, we shouldn't be going to war. And our army's still going to be having a little bit of a set to. No thanks. France and Soviet Union, that's fine by me. Okay. Right, we have to put to port. Can't. We're just inside, no. So, we need to put to port. Who have we got? Caribbean's already secured. Pacific's secured. No, it's not. You didn't make it into port, did you? Okay. And you guys didn't make it into port either. Okay. Southeastern Asia's fine. You need to go into port. Any port will do. You can go in here. You can go into here. I'm not bothered about overloading the ports. Doesn't really bother me at all. Move you over here. Hopefully we'll get that battleship repaired now. I'm just waiting for that to disappear and then we can start the refits. It's going to be an interesting set of refits, this one, as we're modernising our fleet. Some of our fleet are a bit dodgy. We could just make new ships. Hmm. Might be a good idea. We'll see. We'll see. We'll look at them first and find out how old they are, because it's an aging fleet, remember? They are not too great. Do we make new ships or just leave it alone? I'm looking at the number of ships we're building and the tonnage is very high. We could probably refit our CL if possible. Don't want any alliances, thank you. I think we're settling, want to settle in for some peace if we can. Got a load of repairs going on. Okay. We'll continue with the repairs then. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I don't think we've got any refits left to do. Oh, we have. We have. Alright. I know what I'm doing then. We'll get these repairs sorted out. And get everybody back in port. I wasn't exactly being overly careful whilst messing around with the French there. Okay. $79. Okay. Right, is anybody left at sea? Normal, normal. Nobody's left at sea. Okay. All we're looking for now is port space. So we can start our upgrades. Still got a battleship repairing. We'll have to wait for that. I will keep annoying the Russians. We need to annoy the Soviets quite a lot. Basically, we can ignore the French. I hope. But we're now going into a political phase where we need to alter the politics of the world a little. I'm hoping we can do that. And that will give us time to get this repair done and also start a lovely, lovely rebuilding of the fleet. And that should take us up to 1943-ish. If we don't get clobbered into another goddamn war? Conflict? Okay, nothing happening there to us. Civil unrest in Spain. I think Germany's secret agents are behind this. The press accuses you and your staff of delays and disruption of ship construction contracts. The Navy has nothing to do with the corruption caused by politicians. Correct. Nothing to do with us. War between Britain and Spain, that's okay. Advanced quadruple turrets, oh my god. We might be refitting into that. Nope. Soviet Union goes down, perfect. This is the problem here. Soviets are gaining quite a lot with very low army logistics. Ours have completely died off. Fantastic. And we're into January 1939. And we're just waiting for our opportunity. Again, France. Okay. So France still wants to have a go at us. What do we do about this? Nothing. We let them. We have around about 50,000 tons spare. So, refits of ships. Nothing. 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 Something. We'll just do 3. Okay. Start these refits and get these cleaned up. We are taking, well, attempting to take over parts of Africa. It won't be going too well because our armies are... this is annoying, but it's happening. France is committing suicide. Okay, that's good. So, if we check over in Africa, we still have this campaign going on at 61% and this one at 97%, so Upper Volta will probably become ours, and southern Algeria. That will give us most of northwest Africa. Would be nice. And we should be able to do our last couple of refits here now. I need 25,000 tons. Yeah, we've got it. Okay, we can proceed with that. Taking 6 and 5 months. Oh, wow. Fine. That takes us to what? September. Not much going to happen in 1939, is it? We're just going to be looking at this African campaign. Upper Volta became ours. That's good news. And Niger is under attack by the French. So is Chad. We are going to go to war with France, but we need our army to get itself sorted. Now, one of the things I don't know how to do in this game is get your army sorted out. Yeah, okay. We've got space for it now. We got Upper Volta, yeah. So this is problematic to me. Army logistics. The army logistics is a factor affecting the supply of your army and is depended heavily on the fleet's ability to protect the supply routes. If the transport capacity and navy's power are reduced, then the army will become dysfunctional and will not be effective in land combat. Additionally, army logistics are dependent on the number of controlled provinces and their population. A nation which is overextended, possessing many colonies and conquered territories, will need a considerably large navy to keep army logistics at a high level. But what it's saying is, you need more ships. We're building 9. So we have to wait for the refits. That's at 7. So I was thinking about scrapping the old ships, but after reading that I can't, can I? And we're going to go to war with France quite soon actually. Which is okay. But this time, repairs are off, that's okay. Can't do it. Sorry. France is down at 12%. Now, do I set up for the French or not? Because that's going down very fast. We're not going to be able to get the refits then. As you can see, we got interrupted on our refits last time by the French. And I don't want to move anything to sea until those refits are done. But I can move anything except for CAs and CLs. We can move battleship. Ah, good. That's been completed. Some industrialists want to invest in modernisation of Germany's shipyards. What is your opinion? Yeah, okay. Feel free. I mean, they need all the help they can get, Germany, at the moment. No. Good. France failed to gain control of Albania. I wonder why. Okay, here we go. We have the Lijiang and the Zanyang in light cruisers. And we've got an awful lot of these. And we're still building these. So it's these ones, okay. Interesting. Let's have a look. This is not a bad ship. Can we do anything with it? It's 10,000 tons at 34.3 knots. Okay. So we can put them into Krupp 5 armour. We can add the Gen 1 radar. Okay with everything else though. Now, engines. Do we want to make these any faster? Not particularly, no. Guns are okay. Okay. I'm just going to see if I can add armour. Don't really want speed. Okay, alright. I'm alright with that. It's the radar I'm after. How long to refit them all? Once we get radar, oh my god. $180. We can do 18. Okay. 300 tons under. Wow. Got that close. How long does that take? 2 months. Okay. Refit 23 ships. Oh my god. So 2 turns. Keep annoying the Soviets. But those will be our first radar ships. That does open the game up a little bit, shall we say. Turns them into huge scout ships. Just in time for the French to declare war once more. That would be nice. We're getting Mark 5 guns. Soviet Union are just ignoring us. That's nice. We're gonna lose our monarchy. I'm not careful. Got an absolute monarchy running, and I think I want to keep it. GDP growth is awful with it. Maybe we don't. Alright, fair enough. Need another month, don't we? Then we can carry on the refits. Yeah, getting these refits done is quicker than I thought it would be. It does mean we'll need CLs in every fleet currently. We'll see if we can modify that a little bit more as we go. You're taking northern India? You horrors. We've literally got our country surrounded now. Don't like what the Soviets are doing. Okay. Okay. France is still losing transports. Oh my god. Yeah. This is Algeria, isn't it? Let's see how they're doing. Good, 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 good. Unrest +1. Yeah, we're gonna overthrow the monarchy. I mean, it's lasted till 1939, the monarchy. I mean, in real history it didn't. Let's be honest. We took it. Okay. Right, our wars are over. Our battles are over. Army logistics has shot back up to 86%. Oh. Still got some refits to do. So what's that, 8? 15. 20. Two more. Too many. Yep. Proceed. We have a lot of them. An awful lot of them. There's a lot of radars we're fitting. But we can get them finished in time. And we could have done this like a year ago, but we got interrupted. A little bit awkward. The French seem to settle down with us. I wonder if they've decided maybe it's not a good idea to annoy us. Nope, they haven't. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Better guns. Battleships, no. Okay, United States is hammering France now. Don't think there's much left of your GDP, sirs. You're in the minus. That's still going down. Interesting. I've still got 4 battle cruisers on order. This is amazing. Waiting, I just feel as though we're waiting to pounce. Italy? Really? French in collapse. The French are collapsing. Romania's cancelled their alliance with us. That's fine, it's because I'm... Yeah, that's okay. Indonesia? Really? Oh. Okay. Indonesia? Ah, it's because we kept refusing them ships, isn't it? See. Okay, fair enough. I buy Indonesia. We can only do about 230. About there. Okay. Another 23 CL. This is the problem with having a massive navy. Just doing one set of refits. It gets easier as our ports clear. Yeah, 200,000 tons of refits at a time. Okay, the government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises close to Italy's waters. What is your opinion? I think the government's gone completely mad. Yep, you're completely mad. That's my reply. Yeah, France is going into liquidation at this point. The Dominican Republic doesn't like being ruled by a monarchy. I don't blame them. Good luck, Dominican Republic. You may have your country back if I had the choice. Northern Marianas, you could have your country back. I don't really want it. and Estonia. Bye-bye. Okay. It's because I'm annoying the Soviets, I think. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. A couple of military conflicts. Am I going to do anything about it? Probably not. Problems of having such a large, spread out occupation of the world, basically, at this stage. Countries want their independence. Well, as far as I'm concerned, they can have it. A serious incident has occurred which involves Italy again. One of their profound politicians was assassinated in cold blood. I don't want a war with Italy. I don't care about Italy. Argentina. Do we want to keep Argentina? Yeah, we do. Persia. Do we want to keep Persia? Go on then, yeah. Okay. Arabia went bye-byes. This normally happens, so don't worry. Okay. These military conflicts. We'd have to send a full fleet over. No. We've got an overfilled port here somewhere. And I don't want to use my ships, so no. You can have your countries back. Get on with it. Stop bothering me. I didn't want them in the first place. Just wanted to kick, I think it was the Spanish out of that one. Wanted to get rid of the opponents. I didn't want to take the world over. Well, it sort of happened. Still at plus 42. Okay. We should do something about it, though. Still doing me refits. Right. That's you done. Let's have a look at the Elijah. This is the slow one, isn't it? No, they're not that bad. Put radar on them. Give them a little bit of extra armor. Because I did leave the armor low. About right. Okay. I think everything's okay with them, otherwise it's just the radar I want on them. To be honest. Once all CLs have radar, I suppose we better go and do something about these silly things going on. They take like a year to sort out. Now I'm going to leave them. We need to start getting rid of all of these ship designs as well. Right, so you delete and you delete. You are on refit. Wow, that's how many we've got. That was a good refit. Proceed. Right, all CLs are done. Next up will be the CAs. This is on refit number 2. What's these things? Do we scrapping these? $11.9, okay. Plenty of space. It's there, we'll put your radar on. We'll try 27. Yeah, have to stay on forced, do you? We go to diesel 2 and do anything? No? Okay. So we can't go to 27. Induced. Forced. Okay. Don't want anything there. Oh, that's better. That'll do. That's radar added to these guys. I think we can see how this is going to go, don't you? Actually completed our light cruisers, now we're starting on the armoured cruisers, just the upgrades. We're not gaining too much, but hopefully enough. Trying to add a few extra noodles to the engines whilst we're at it. Just to gain a little bit of speed. Nice. So this is the hubbies. Delete. Oh, we have quite a few of these, do we? $88,000 ton. Yeah, you can proceed with that one. Who's up next? The Hunnans. Yeah, this is a massive refit we're having to do for radar. For 100 ships. I'm just hoping that we can get a little bit of extra speed out of these. That's the hardest part. Yeah, a bit slow. I mean, yeah. Leave them at 23 knots for a sec. Hold the phone. These aren't looking good. With 15,800. Okay. Now we can try it. 24. Okay, that's better. 25. 24 and a half. Okay, we'll go with that. We gained something out of it, I guess. Main deck, please. Okay. Didn't gain much. Range is 22,500 meters on them. Bloody hell. Now they've got radar. Okay. That's just a little silly. To be honest, that is very silly. So all we have to do is complete this one, and then we're on to getting towards our finals, where we can start putting radar on battleships. That'd be nice. I'm glad we were able to get like 1.5 knots or so added to that one. It was a bit slow. Okay. Oh, you're done, aren't you? Yeah. So this is the Hunnen. I'm going to delete that. There we go. Don't have too many of them. So that's okay, isn't it? Yes, it is. Proceed. So that's you done. And the last one of these, Yangsu. Interesting. Basically turning everything into a scout ship. Normally you'd use destroyers for this, but hey ho. Okay, this isn't going to work too well. Gives us 900 tons though. 500 tons. Speed's okay. These are quite modern. I'm alright with the speed. Just put the deck armor up. Plunging fire is going to become a problem. 4 decks and aft decks to 4. Okay. Okay. 2-month reefer. Okay. I'll go with that. We're not doing massive amounts on the refits, but we're doing enough to keep these going for another, what, 5-10 years? The idea. Because then we'll be into designing new ships again. Probably as we go into the 40s, start new designs up. I'm just wondering whether, yeah, we'll probably start with the CLs and work our way back up again to BBs. We're not in a rush for them. That's you done. We can delete you. Refit ships. Oh, I've got a few of these. We've just got under 200 tons. That's 132. 76. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do them all. Stop at that point, as we are now refitting 32 ships. Right, just have a quick bio whilst that's sorting itself out. CLs need to complete. And CAs need to complete. Oh god, France. I want to keep unrest up. No. No. So, oh, what a shame. Okay. I mean, France is out of the game now. They are getting dissolved, as it were. Ah, good. Good, 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 good. Oh god, I'm getting sick of this. What is wrong with you people? Alright, this is getting a bit silly. Right, what we got here? I really don't want to think about it. Stuff them. Have we got anybody in port here? We have. No, I'm just going to continue. See what happens. If they win or not. I don't know. If they do, they do. I mean, at the end of the day, don't mind. We're not exactly in a position where it'll affect what we do. If we have these countries or we don't. It's completely irrelevant. To me, anyway. They want to be free, let them be free. Their country, after all. An embarrassing incident with Britain. Brings unrest down. We're not losing money, so stuff that. Okay. God damn it, we need unrest to go up. Modern triple base. Double base propellants consist of nitro... Ooh. This is for gunnery, is it? Explosion... Oh, wow. Oh dear, what a shame. What's happening to our army? Our army logistics is going to the toilet because of all of this unrest. Oh. Well, that's bad. France is now at minus 1.155. Minus 1%. GDP. They're at minus 66. Italians are just going to be idiots. Right? Refits is 68. Okay. Carry on with what we're doing. No refits. Refits complete. So what's the difference? Alright, so why are these yellow? That's done. That's done. That's done. Right, we've still got CLs doing something. Huh. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can get the taser sorted out. Might find we have none of these ships, that'll be funny. A very, very basic design. $22,349, okay. Engine efficiency is off. Do I mind? No. Do we want anything else on these? Ah, armor. I remember this, yes. Pretty bad stuff. as well get all of this all auto. Get all of this updated. Triple base. Interesting. I'm okay with everything there. I can increase the barbettes now, can't we? We may as well whilst we're here. And that's fine on speed. You can put these up to what, 4? 4.5? See if we can get the main deck up to 6.5. And 4.5 belt to 8. Looking okay. Superstructure really needs to go up to about 5.5. That's looking okay. Conning tower up to 11.5. Yeah, okay. Can we get another 1/2 inch on these? We can. Lovely. Right, let's have a look at our guns. Gonna increase the guns, I think, because there's only a few of them. — 12.6 inch looks good. Increase the length. And we'll put the secondary is 6.6. No, 6.4. Alright. Magic. Alright, I'm okay with that. Increasing armor is never a bad idea. As long as you've got enough speed on the base machine, you're usually okay. Just trying to get that armor to work. These battle cruisers don't work very well on their armor. It can be very tricky. Try and keep them alive if they're out soloing or doing something silly by themselves. Did I put radar on? I don't know now. God damn it. Or did I just mess it up? Did I just mess this up? The only reason we're doing this is to put radar on the ships. Everything else is a bonus. Did I just get distracted and not put radar on it? Yes, I did. Okay. Jesus, what's happening to me? What is happening to me? I know I'm going grey, but my God. Let's see if we've got any of these battle cruisers ready for refits, shall we? Shouldn't be that many of them because I don't normally... Oh god, there is. Oh god. Alright. Fair enough. We've got 300. 350? Okay. $150,000 tons left. Okay. That was you lot done. Just deleting all old stuff that we don't want anymore. So it's the Tangshan is the last one here. We may as well get these prepared. These are basically battleships, but they are the most modern style. Do we want to do anything with these? These aren't really battle cruisers. Alright. Some parts of the body are badly placed. Well, they weren't when I started off. What on earth? Oh, the guns have upgraded. No, I can't put this in. Oh, that is super annoying. Well, they'll be deleted then. Can't upgrade those anymore. Can't even put radar on them without them destroying their own goddamn hull. That's annoying. Oh well. The new updates that are coming through in the game will stop that from happening. That's the problem that they're trying to solve with the next updates. It's in beta testing, I believe. Oh well. So we're on to BBs. Do we still have these things floating around? Probably. I'm going to leave that lot. Because I don't normally have my BBs by themselves. Right, let's ignore the military conflicts and just continue into 1940 and start designing new ships, I think. As we can get rid of these refits and stuff and see if we can get some good new ships going. That's a better idea. Hopefully we can. And the new ships obviously will put radar on. Are going to have to be battleships, which take a few years to sort out, unfortunately. Ooh, minuses. Ew. Spain? Okay. We don't like Spain, obviously. I think so. Oh, God. Don't want them. France is dying off now quite nicely. Ignored by the Soviets once more. Okay. Still at plus 20. We've got to get it to minus 100. I guess we're going to be starting our designs on new ships then. I'm going to leave the battleships as they are. Our aging fleet is aging nicely. It's maturing like a vintage wine. Yeah, that's one we tried, isn't it? Didn't really work out for us. What are these super battleships like? Oh, massive. These are all huge. We've got modern light cruisers which are heavier. I'm thinking large cruiser 1. This could work. It's around about the right tonnage that I'm after. What speed? 29.5 knots. Okay. .5 range medium, bulkheads many. That's fine. Oil 2, natural force, turbines G. Diesel, auxiliaries we can put in. balanced. And Electro-Hydro 2. Decent armour. Anti-torp 3. Double. Reinforced bulkheads. A bit of anti-flooding. And an average citadel of 4. Don't think we can get to 12.5. We can. That should be 6. That should be a 5. And that should be 3.5 minimum. Go to 3 and 1.5. Okay. That's fine. That can actually come down a bit. Okay. Right, that's me starter for 10. What kind of guns would you put on this? Don't think we want too much on them, because they're going to be quads, aren't they? So we've got Mark 4s. "11" is the answer. Okay. Main tower would be modern. Goes about there, doesn't it? I think it goes there. Secondary tower. With barbette. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense either. These are too big. What is going on with this? There's absolutely no way that fits on there. Had an idea. Where do the funnels go? That's a lot of fun. I see. Like that, huh? So that's your basic. Okay. Your secondary guns would be 5 or 6 inch. Four barreled. And they don't fit down the bloody side. There. Huh. Interesting. Picked up the wrong thing. Yeah, that does go in that slot. These are awkward to do. Oh, now it picks everything up. What's with the poor selection of fire? Don't understand. Okay. It won't remove the boats. That's probably why. That's going to cause problems. Huh. Some parts are badly placed. What on earth is he talking about? Hmm. No idea what it's doing there. Okay. okay there. 33, got 2,000 tons left. $500 tons left. $252 tons too much. That's about right. So that comes down to 29.5. Right. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, put you back up to 30. That's weird. Okay. We'll take it at 29.5 then. Well, this is amazing. I'm just going to keep this one going up, I think. We got to 15, that's battleship. Okay, we'll go with that. $35,000 tons, battleship style. Wow, still 8 guns a broadside. It's more than enough. More than enough for what we need. 20-kilometer range. We could extend that range, but I don't really want to. We just need to make some. About 5 or 6 really. The Anyang. We could make 4. We can build all of these 4. Our main port, I think. Not sure. not sure. Yeah. 24, 2 years. Silly. God, we've got so many blooming ones now. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright, finances. Still building shipyards. 75, that's good. Too much money coming in. And our GDP is growing. Not very fast. +8 though. Okay. I'm alright with that. I think we're ready. Just need those refits done. Okay. So let's get our refits done. And then we can put to sea. Start putting some fleets together. Look at this. This is horrendous. Don't do it. Don't commit seppuku. Okay. Right, Dominican Republic went independent. Expected. Get rid of them. That's fine by me. That puts somebody to sea, doesn't it? No, I didn't have anybody there. Ah. There you go. Do we want to stop this one? We can now, can't we? As long as we don't move a CA. Alright, we can start setting up our forces anyway. Can't move CAs at the moment. So I'll put a major fleet together here. And that should secure West Africa. They can just stay there. What have we got down here? Nothing. Two BB. Just pop you into the ocean. That's fine. Looking for all BBs. We might have to split that force down again. Okay, all BBs can put to sea. Ah, you're in here, are you? CLs can go with you, can't they now? Excellent. So that fleet's okay. Okay, you're done. Sort them out slowly, bit by bit. And we'll see how many fleets we can actually get moving around. I'm not bothered about that one. Go independent. There we are. CLs, just need 2. Not sure what to do with them. I might keep these as a separate BC fleet, actually. Keep the CL with me. Okay. Everything's looking good. Okay, that's you done. Awesome sauce. Excellent. So this is looking okay now. Fantastic. All done. And we'll let those refits go through. Before moving any CAEs. I do need to double check. Refit. And hopefully we've caught them all this time. Missed about half of them last time did a refit. Wasn't very clever of me. It's nice being able to freely move your ships around due to the fact that we've got so much goddamn money. Which is unusual, really. Yeah, missed 2. And there's some missing here. Oh well. A couple are missing. Never mind. Might catch them. Might be that CL there that's holding it up. We'll see. get built and then probably have to go in for a refit. There might be commissioning. Yes! Finally! Got on the bad side of the Soviets. Excellent! Still 8 points in there. Try and get rid of those 8 points. And I don't think I can do anything with this. Everything else is done. All of these are done. Done. It's gone red. Just the 2 top ones. I think it's that one CL that's left. I didn't check the military conflict, damn. Silly me. July 1940. It seems as though we are becoming very close to being set up. We can build our fleets up again. Nice, done it. Finally got on the bad side of the Soviets. Finally. Alright, that's happy to stay there. That's fine. Still got that CL bothering. Oh, it's these. Oh, it's going to take another 7 months to clear everything. I see. Alright, that's fine. Right, so we need to do all our moves at this point. Now we've got no refits going on the CAs. Make sure CAs are clear to move. You're clear? You're clear. You're clear. Right, we can start now. Thank God for that. Who have we got? CL, CLCA. I just want the CAs, please. Your 2 BBs. I think we take the... that's a whole fleet. Can now go out. I need a CA. CA is... You got CA? Haven't you? Yes. You've got CA moving in. I'll pop you in that one. Okay. That's that part of Africa done. Okay, that's you done. So our main attack forces are up here, obviously. That's all defence forces now around Africa set up. What we're looking for is small ship fleets. Just moving them out to sea. Any spares, basically. It's not looking too bad. We haven't got too many left in fleet. What have you got? You've already got seals. We will take a seal with us. What we got left in here? Oh god, we've got tons in here. I'm going to put them in here though. Because we've got quite a bit left around here. Looking good. Oh, 2 there. Just collecting them all up. Okay. Two BBs, 2 CLs. 3 BBs, 2 CLs. Okay. Excellent. Don't think there's anything left down here. What's going on here? South Honshu. Okay. That's fine. I actually want to keep that place. So that one's a little bit awkward. So we need so many tonnage of ships to go in there, don't we? If we can get that tonnage together. We've got about 3 months in which to put it all together, so too worried. If we lose it, we'll lose it, I don't mind. It'd laugh if it went back Japanese. Huh. Haven't really seen that happen before. Yeah, whatever, France. You've got nothing. I do not care about. You've got a broken economy. Right, let's see what this says here. So we need another about 300, well, we need about 400 tons of ships. What we got here? We'll see how that goes. France has gone to war again, has it? How many tons have we got here? 290. 3. France, naval invasion. Choose province. Eritrea. Okay, you're on. We don't mind, honest. Even though the Americans are trying to get there before us, and they probably will. God damn it. Never mind. Right, we've got a few left around here. This is going okay, is it? Yeah, that's going okay. 120,000 ton. You are going... Nigeria. That sounds lovely. How good's Nigeria? Fantastic. Might take the Ivory Coast in... No. Has to be Nigeria, doesn't it? We have to go here first because of the minefields. We'll bring you down as a backup, I think. As our main fleet is preoccupied for the next 5-6 months. That's great. Don't we just love it when that happens? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. The army's decided to go to the Ivory Coast. That's handy. So it's a bit complicated because of this military conflict thing going on. It ties up a couple of our fleets, which I'm not overly bothered about. Italy, do you want some money? Go on, you have some money. We've got plenty of it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Got all of our offensive going on. Good, cancelled. France's forces gain full control of central Italy. Oh dearie me. Look where we're going. Right, our forces are now split out properly. That's good news. Gaining position. We've got 100% there. Right. We can't have. How's that still going? That's not French. That's American. That's not happening. Okay. Fair enough. Oh look, Saipan went independent. Isn't that lovely, lovely flag? Got 700,000 tons there, that'll do fine. Excellent. That's my Russian invasion fleet. Right, let's have a look at Nigeria. borderline. Okay. Attack forces going in there. I've got a single CA. Where do you want to go? Just a single CA. Yeah, you can go in there. That's fine. Don't think we need anything else. Do we need any other fleets over here? Not really. That naval invasion should just disappear. Okay. That's a single CL stays where it is. And you guys can move to the Sea of Japan. In preparation for what's coming up. Excellent. Start bunching up there. I'll place you in position properly soon. Okay, that's looking not too bad. Do we need to raise any more forces? I don't think so. Military conflicts are being sorted out in their own time. Great stuff. I think I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I've earned it. I've earned it. I think we set that up okay. So luckily our population decreased slightly. We were able to get rid of the Dominican Republic and Saipan. Now that means that the number of ships we've got compared to our population has increased. So it's a good way. Getting rid of countries is also a good way of getting your army forces increased. Ironically. Especially the smaller countries that really we're not bothered about. Oh god, this has started again, has it? Okay. Wow. Oh, massively good. And they're against France as well, which is a shame, but... Okay. Okay, well lots of army stuff going on. Yeah, it's going... Are you going across? Missing one. You muppets. We better help them out, I think. And look at all of these. How are you still happening? We'll ignore that. That's a fault in the system, I think. That should have cancelled. We'll ignore that. What tonnage is it? 5,000. I'll just pop you there just in case it is not a false flag. Don't think we've got anything left down here. We shouldn't have. We've just got bits and pieces just floating around for defence in there. Okay. Nigeria. That's set up for next turn. What are you doing here? There's a military conflict going on here. What the hell is happening? Okay, this is getting silly. That's all done. Not sure what's happening there. It might mean that we've got an option on it, but I doubt it. That's okay. -1. Perfect. Hopefully that doesn't go back positive. That's where I want it. Well, we need it about -40. We'll see. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. These military conflicts are really messing us about. So let's go grab our coffee. So basically what's going to happen here is that France is going to dissolve. Bit by bit. Fair enough. Yeah, right, okay. Britain and United States. One transport, is that what we got? Okay. Enemy mines. Western Med and North Atlantic. Why on earth would be you messed up there in the Western Med? 100%. We're all set up for that. That's good. That's at 100%. That's good. Down here, it says 100%, but I don't know what the hell's going on. Over here, 100%. That's fine. What are you doing? Oh, 7%. Okay. 17. Alright, so that's fine. Armies and things are going off everywhere. What a war we're not having. Okay. We've got fleets sat here doing nothing. Right, there's a special function for this fleet. Well, not a fleet, but ship. This ship, it has to hold that strait there. Okay, can we give him any support, do you think? Not much. You'll do. That's Manchur. Okay. Don't need too much in here. Just ships. That should do it. I've moved the wrong ship, haven't I? Doesn't matter. There we go, 4 will do. There's nothing I need to move now. Everything's in the right place. French aren't looking to put up any kind of attack this time. I think that's because they haven't got anything. Yeah, they've got 17 ships and a minus 1.664 GDP. Naval funds have got $308 trillion, but they can't spend it. It's pointless having naval funds if you don't have the ports, and they have, well, 25 ports, but the country is dissolving economically, just vanishing beneath them. I mean, we've got 298 trillion, my god. What are you supposed to spend it all on? That's what I want to know. What can you spend it all on? Well, nothing much, really. Hopefully we'll regain our army forces as well. An ally of Britain? No thanks. So if the GDP gets too low, the country stops functioning. Okay. Transport losses. This is bothering me. Okay then. Won't be for long. Right. We've got the Russians where we want them now. We'll just start resolving these conflicts, I think. Are you the first one to resolve? Possibly. Oh, we've got 2 arrows going in. 25% and as a naught. Okay. That's not looking too bad. You see, the country's collapsing, so their armed forces just, well, aren't there. What's this? A coastal raid. Got a coastal raid. It's they're defending with a lot of ships. 3, like. a quarter of the Navy. No, a fifth of the Navy. We'll be fair. So they obviously want these ships to stay. Light cruise and 2 destroyers. Okay. Radar's good, isn't it? Oh my god. Look at that. We can see them on radar. At a distance of 21 kilometers. Nice, huh? Worst things is, if we had a battleship here, it can fire at that range and hit. Our range is currently 12.5 kilometers. But now you know why I wanted to refit these radars so badly, why we had took that break to do it. Right, before that DD shoots in too much, we'll actually get our guns opening up on it, I think. I know what it's doing. Yeah, it's trying to come in for the torpedo attack, and I think it's succeeding. I wish you'd fire at it though. Thank you. Just slow down to get the accuracy going. Because these guys don't seem to be able to shoot straight. We do have to turn. Okay, it's worked out alright. He's coming in for another torpedo attack, it looks like. So we'll punish him. Alright, we've got a CL. Who's decided he doesn't want to know. Okay. Oh, to get our aim going, just slow the ship down to get your aim. That should work. This is why I wanted to add a bit of speed to my ships, so that I could deal with these French properly because of the torpedoes and everything. And basically outmaneuver them. And slow down to the correct speed so we can do this kind of thing to them. You'll see there's a little bar on the full marker. You need your pointer to the left of that to get any bonuses to aim. And he's in a lot of trouble now. So that's the state of his ship. It's not looking good for him. And we honestly don't need to get any closer. He's well within our kill range. And he's filling up with water. Bless him. There we go. All done. These are all within kill range. And really won't last very long. That's a hell of a lot of damage this thing is doing. So yeah, I wasn't too bothered about only having one ship. It's all I need against anything up to 10 of the opposing ships. I think 1 versus 10 is a fair fight nowadays. DDs are a little toxic, but light cruisers are meant to be able to destroy them, so luckily that's why I've been splattering them around. Okay, anything else on this list that we need to do? Naval invasion, military conflict, naval invasion, military. Okay. Fair enough. So I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't think we get the place because it's American. But if we can clear the marker off the map, that's fine. Hope it doesn't give it us. That'd be unfortunate. It'll really upset the Americans. What a shame. Wouldn't want to do that, would you? Yes, Japan. You would be very helpful. I'm sorry, I'm not backing down this time, French. You keep picking on me. Well, that's an auto-resolve. Modern Armour 1. Oh my god. Okay. That allows you to put quad turrets times 4. 3. 4. Okay. Oh, system. It's gone down. Venezuela? What the hell is going on with this? It's annoying. This is totally annoying. And ridiculous. I'm sorry, this is getting silly. So we did take it. The Americans had dibs, but we took it. Well, there's nothing I can do about Upper Volta. Sort it out yourselves, dudes. Right, that one's sorted. Second one. That one's sorted. That's sorted. Venezuela. It's oil. You skunks. This is getting silly. It's going to take them 3 months to get there. A little bit ridiculous on the military conflict side. I wasn't expecting this. I hadn't planned for it, let's put it that way. I hadn't really planned for another war with the French either, but hey-ho. We sunk a submarine and light sinkage of another one. France lose another load. Okay, whatever. Argentina would like a battle cruiser. Would they know? Yeah, why not? I'm not doing anything else on my ports, am I? And then they cancel. What? on earth is going on? Bye. Stuff you. Messing me about like that. Okay, we've got a convoy just off France. This time it gives us 2 ships. I love radar. Absolutely love radar. But now you can see why I wanted to put the smaller ships with the battleships, so we could see. 2 light cruisers and a destroyer. Okay. Loose is probably good. Is radar working? Ah, there they are. Little flashes and dots. So we can see you on radar. That's good news. About 20 kilometers away. 14. Right, it's very hard to see them. Okay, we've got visual. We're not firing for some reason. Do we know why? I'm not sure why. Okay, turrets have now... yeah, targeting. Okay. Alrighty. It's a go. Target anything you want, just thin the herd out. So their old idea of ambushing me isn't going to work now. Here they come. Want to get through to that DD if we can. That'll work nicely. How you doing back there? I'll be honest, that's exactly what I expected. It's nice not being ambushed in a storm. Having a massive advantage of knowing where they are. Fantastic. I'm happy with that result. We were able to get the correct angles going in on the attack. Makes a hell of a difference. In the past 3 attempts where we've had this kind of weather, they've had the drop on me and got massive torpedo attacks off. Doing horrendous damage, winning 2 combats because of it. $4,800 points, all hours. Nice. I hope these military conflicts stop after a while. It is a bit annoying. I think I know what it is. I think I'm beginning to understand. It's because I've been pushing out unrest up. And I think that's affected it. Wow. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to get rid of our leadership. Ah. Whoopsie. There'll be flashing dots somewhere. Just a solo light cruiser in defense. It'll be a good day for him. I don't think he's going to get anywhere near. Oh, he is. I'm not sure if he got torpedoes off or not, though. He did. For God's sake. Wow. How did he manage that? Oh well, one less to pay for. And it only gets worse. That's a lot of torpedoes he fired. Is that... Oh no, that's a defeat, isn't it? I think he won. Oh no, we still won. That's defeat. Even though we scored more points. Okay. Not sure how to read that, obviously. God, this is annoying. Do you need extra people sending? You just lost a CL. Oh, you got plenty. Carry on then. I think we'll keep these guys in the med. Moldova. Okay. Italy. 10 trillion? Yeah, it's nothing to me. Just don't bother Italy. Ah, God, it's another submarine. Oh, we sunk it. Cool. Sunk the submarines. That's nice. We're not losing transports, I wonder why. Regains the full control of Upper Volta, okay. That's one less to look at. We've got a convoy. Let's try not getting torpedoed. A new idea that I'm having. Let's not get torpedoed. A little bit dodgy. 2 light cruisers versus 2 light cruisers. Will we be torpedoed? Let's find out. Okay. We've got an approach. Just gotta watch out with them going up to flank speed and steaming straight at us for the torpedo run. which is what happened with that last one. So we can start our turn probably when they spot us. They haven't spotted us yet. They'll know something's up now. Are they going to react to this? Yes, they are. Did he get torpedoes? I don't know and I don't care. Yeah, that doesn't look good. No sailing in a straight line, thank you. I'll take the full turn. I just don't trust it anymore. I'm not running into torpedoes. I don't like what they're doing. They get half a chance, they sink my ships. Is that annoying? Yes, it is. Are we okay in this area? Okay, we'll let this pan out and see where it leads us to. It looks a bit confusing down there with all these ships tangled together. And I do like these light cruisers. I like them enough to want them to survive. Alright, there's no more warships. I don't think there are any. Skidding you around, are we? Okay, warships are out of the way. Lovely. So we certainly can't pile into them. Those days have gone. Oh well. That's okay. We can happily chill out just sinking their transports, I think. Luckily, it doesn't take long. $4,900, that's not too bad. About 4,000 is what I'm aiming for on a convoy mission. So a bit of a bonus there. It's funny how it can make that look so easy and then we can lose the ship very easily. It's all due to positioning. It seems to be a very fine line. Okay, anything else in here? Not really. How long have you got left? Another month? Okay. That's all sorted. You're moving up to... yeah, Benghazi will do. You're moving up to... here, I guess. I have to be careful because we've got the Soviets here. Okay. Oh, tons of time left on that. I think the Ivory Coast is going. That's looking good. And that's a turn. Okay. Things look as though they're in the right positions now anyway. And we are starting to move into the Mediterranean. As we finish this lot up, as it were. So we could have taken Tunisia by now if we hadn't got a military conflict underway. We've got a submarine attacking us. Excellent. 2 submarines. Both sunk. Wonder why. Okay, we can close that. Okay. Quad turrets on light cruisers. Oh my god. That's seriously silly. We'll sort that out when we get to them. 1942 that will be. No transport losses, that's nice. Right, we've got Nigeria. We regained full control of South Honshu. Good. Yep. That's a conquest. Who are we sending in? You guys. Yeah, this is the one that broke away from our country. The one that I didn't bother about because it was going to take us like 12 months to sit it out. Let them leave. Well, it takes 3 months to get them back. I don't. I think you go on that side. Right, we're getting them ready to attack the Russians, the Soviets. And boy, are we going to attack them. About there. And that's Tony. Politics. Where are we? Oh my god, the French are dropping down the board. And it's that one. 0 tons. No port left. So I'm going to let the army take the Ivory Coast. Well, these are under massive pressure, it looks like. We should now be back in the Caribbean. It's going to take another 6 months. Okay. Bit of a time waster. Now we can start thinking about Tunisia. These armies should be able to take Tripolitania. Tripoli. Okay, that's working out alright. So we've now got a combined land and sea offensive going on in Africa. Basically chasing the French out of Africa. And it's slowly working. We've got a bit of a cock up with unrest, but unrest is now going down. So by defeating these unrest things, it brings this down. That's interesting. Hopefully that should make our army better. Here we go. It's starting now. Soviet are now starting to get annoyed with us. I don't know why it's the North Atlantic, but they're still starting to get annoyed with us. We're being accused of war crimes. Well, of course. Whatever. There's no positive out of that one. Chad. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, we did. Okay. And we get Northern Algeria back. Thank you. Very kind. So this one's already set up. Got a task force up here. What's going on here? CA versus CA. 1-on-1, a 1 versus 1. We'll have a look at this. Uh, 20 will do fine. Now, how are we going to do this? And why don't you have radar? Oh. Damn sure I was careful about it. There, yes, you have got radar. It's there. Oh, no, we're getting a pling here. I think I'm alright with that, actually. We've got long range fire, so we're out to 15.7 kilometers. The range on this thing is about 15 kilometers, so minor hits at this stage, okay. I'm not going on, I'm not chasing him. I'm just doing some damage. If he wants to run, he can. If he wants to fire back, he can. We started firing at, what, 15? 12.2, 12.5 kilometers. Okay. We don't need to close range anymore. He's in our kill zone. Yeah, the CA is behaving a bit better. A bit slow still. Okay. A bit slow. A bit of a slow armoured cruiser, that. I think I prefer the light cruisers. We may have to invest in more light cruisers then. I mean, how many have we got? About 60? Something absolutely stupid. $74. Well, that's not going to take long. There's no more French down here, is there? No. And we're blocking the Red Sea. There's Chad. Ah, lovely. Nice to see Chad. Back on the menu. Alright, I think we're going for Tunisia. Is it Tunisia? Are you sure? Yes, Tunisia. We can't. Because we have to be there. Of course. 50%. 43, 68. That's looking better. Military, conquest, navy. Alright, I think we're looking okay. Quick bio as the next turn goes off. What do we do about mainland France? Probably nothing. Caribbean, the Chinese was. Indeed. Okay. Italy. No. You can have some money. For now. I'm not ready for the Italy. Invading mainland Europe right now. No. Not whilst there's still this silly mission list going on. There's nothing an armoured cruiser can do against us. They agreed. Oh, new hulls. Destroyed. We're not using destroy in this playthrough. Oh, Germany want to provoke us. That's okay. We don't mind that. Next turn we should get this. Still got that Caribbean locked up. So let's go with Tunisia. Yep. Tunisia set. I think I'm happy. I don't need to move anything, do I? I'm just wondering whether to put anything in the North Atlantic. And we've got armoured cruisers to put in the North Atlantic. But otherwise I'm happy. We've got 2 light cruisers. 2 armoured cruisers. 2 light. Better. Okay. I think that should do it. They'll be fine moving through there. The French don't have enough ships left. They have 5. A battle cruiser and 4 submarines. Yeah. Let's see how well that does for them. Shall we? We may need some CAs in support. Now, Russians are all over this place, so I can't move them out. Damn it. June 1941. I'm trying to hold off on building ships. But it might be time. We've got a lot of time left on these. And we don't have any large ports around here, do we? We do have the... I think the strongest area is this coastline here. Senegal, French Guinea, that kind of area. I don't think... Oh, Casablanca. Now, I hadn't thought of that. Ah, Casablanca and Rabat. Now that's interesting. What I'm thinking is control of the Mediterranean isn't that easy. Hmm. 38 knots, okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. Oh, we're up to modern now. Wow. Maybe I'll have full anti-flood on them now. Actually, it's a CL. Doesn't need that much. Problem is this armor thing. Like, none. 4.1 inches max. That only gives us the option of like a 2-inch 4 and a 3 main deck. Don't think we can put too much on these. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Right. That's the basics. Gunners. Guns, 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 guns. This is where it gets silly. Seven-inch 4-barreled guns. Aha. Pop you there for a second. Need to look at these towers. Do we want a barbette? No. That might be a better idea. Right. Funnel. Well, super funnel, I guess. Plus is at 95.1. Okay. Okay, that's the front sorted. How do we sort the back out? We can put secondaries on. What the hell's it doing? A 3-inch. Hardly worth that. Where the hell's it putting that bar back? Not happy. I am very not happy. How big are these secondary towers? They're huge! Oh, stop moving the back part. I didn't ask you for that. Stupid. Why are you doing that? A little annoying. What is that all about? I don't know. Supposed to go on there, aren't they? Alright, again, this is a ship that doesn't make sense. This is not going to work. $11,000 tons. Holy mackerel. Okay, that's better. Alright, now things are starting to fit. It was the speed that was too high. We've got a massive 4-way offset. We know that that moves everything, doesn't it? Okay, that's gonna have to go there. Okay, 4-way offset 3.5. .6 is fine. Do we really put the secondary guns on? Next. Can't do any more there. This armour doesn't weigh much. That's interesting. Ah, there's the weight. That'll do. Don't want anything silly on the guns. 7 inches against all size targets. Is that good enough? Yes, it is. Out to what distance? 10 kilometers. That's fine. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go with that. Not fantastic, but it's good enough. What I want. Yeah. If I was to sit down and design something for about an hour or two, then yeah, I'd probably come out with a fantastic ship. I'm not prepared to do that at this stage. Earlier on in the campaign, yeah, fine, but our ships have turned out to be okay. Above average. So we don't need a super ship to save the day. We can just put together a very basic idea and sort it out from there. Rabat and Casablanca. Yeah, at least 8. That's the way I deal with it. I don't like messing around too much trying to get the perfect ship. Oh my god, how far down are these? Is my dyslexia getting the better of me again? Could be. Got way too many ports now. There we go. Fantastic. Oh. 12 months. Okay. I did ask for Tunisia, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is looking okay. Everything's going green and stuff. And you are... oh god. Another 4 months left. Okay. So I think we're dealing with the French. At long last. And we're cutting them down to size. I mean, we've got bits of Africa all over the place here. Got bits down here, bits over here. It's ridiculous. I've never really had chance to take over South America. I don't know really how to go about that. Oh, we sunk another one of them. Ah, the BC. Oh. Can't auto-resolve. Probably sink one of my ships. Automatically. Don't trust the auto-resolve on large ships. When you are throwing the dice against a full fleet that's invading somewhere, not a good idea. Yeah, I know it's overdone. We'll just have to transport. The battle cruiser can go away, as far as I'm concerned. That's fine. Yep, they're already firing, I know. It's absolutely fine. Right, where is everybody? You're over there. If we go in that direction. Now I've got 2 battleships to take BC. Everybody else can do what the hell they like. BC is 17 kilometers away, which is way within target range. Okay. Got that. What's going on here with me steering? So we don't have to close in or anything. I mean, if he wants to maneuver, that's up to him. Good luck. You might be able to take a CL out, actually. He's doing some good damage to it. It's just whether he lives for long enough. And what our guns do to him. Ooh, ouch. Yeah. Oh, dear. Well, that's what's left of him. That light cruiser's had enough now. He's going home. Some more sake. Well, it was nice to have met him. I guess. Would you have charged in there with your battle cruiser against that? Would you have charged in? I think the answer's no. Because that's exactly what you just did. I don't think that was a very smart move. I can understand the idea of wanting to do as much damage as possible to your opponent. In a moment of stupidity. But that was a big moment of stupidity. There was no way he was going to survive that. I don't even know if he had torpedoes. No. Yes, he did have torpedoes. Underwater torpedoes. Didn't come in very useful, did they? We took a little bit of damage on one of our screens. Yeah. That's the damage he did in return. Not a lot, really. Looking at this ship. I don't think that was worth it. I really don't. Oh, put it to ×5, sorry. My bad. So, yeah. About that. Not a very good showing there from the French Defence Fleet. And that's why I didn't press auto-resolve. The fact he managed to do some damage was amazing to me, but anyway. I guess it happens. But that's what that ship was there for, to take damage. Any ship assigned to screening must be prepared to take damage. To screen the ship that is not supposed to be taking damage, and that's your battleship. Yeah, we took a little bit of light damage in return. We've got another one. He should just run away. I hope. I hope he runs away. I mean, the French should really be commanding them not to engage, as they are having serious problems at home with their economy. Again, 2 battleships and a battle cruiser. Not gonna look good. Okay. I'll just go with whatever we've got. Deal with what hand you've been dealt. We could send out the battle cruiser ahead to hunt him down, but I'm not prepared to do that. I'm not here to kill. I'm just defending the fleet. Why did it take so long? That's a dead battle cruiser. That's either a dead or very stupid battle cruiser. Look at my aim at this range. We're already up to 10%, and that's only going to go up as we get closer. We don't have as much screaming going on in this division. I am expecting to take damage. But I don't know what he's aiming at. What's behind me that he's aiming at? Okay, nothing. A little bit weird. He's in range for a prolonged fight, and I'm actually shocked he's managing to fire back. Ricochet. Is he keeping range or something? Something a bit weird going on. Up to something. We're ricocheting with 14-inch shells. What kind of armour do you need to do that? Okay. Oh, we just hit his main gun, that's good news. Considering we're now over 20% in aim, we should be hitting them. Partial pen with fire. We can hit our CA, that's interesting. Up to 50% aim. We're going to lose our CA. Unless we can suddenly start getting some decent penetrations on this guy. I'm going to lose one armoured cruiser. Main gun destroyed. And that was secondary gun destroyed. My apologies. All his main guns are damaged now. And they're all firing very, very accurately on that armoured cruiser. Interesting. What are armoured cruisers there for? That's not a bad battle cruiser. Taking a hell of a beating. Pretty advanced. That's actually not a bad ship. He's messed his turrets up a little bit. It is a bad ship, he's got the turrets wrong here. But he's gaining the accuracy by using twin turrets instead of triples or quads. Interesting. He did really well. Ricochet. How are we missing? This guy's half underwater. What are we shooting at? Easy. He's sinking. That was a bad display of shooting. Four times two. 4 times 2. Interesting result. Or CA. He's still afloat though, and the battle cruiser isn't, so not a good result though. That was poor gunnery there by our battleships. At pretty short range. Not good. Estonia went with Italy, okay. Fine. Tunisia. Right, let's see what we can do in Tunis. Okay. Okay. Alright, they got the Gold Coast back after a bit of a rebellion going on. That must have been annoying. Right, we'll head you back. You're not needed over here. Over here's a bit of a mess. So how's Tunisia? 67%. I understand that that was going to happen. How long do we get? What number of turns? Okay. Ivory Coast will fall next. I think we can leave the rest. Okay. You're still tied up for a bit. Alright. What have you got? Have you got CLs left in here? You got 3. Okay. Don't need this blockading anymore. They don't have a fleet to attack us with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the army sort out this patch here. Leave that to them, and I'm going to sort out this area here. And then we're going to look at Europe, which is why I put something in the North Atlantic. So we'll have 2 fleets in the Med. We will have 2 fleets in the North Atlantic once the Caribbean's all settled down. We can bring another fleet across if we wish to. We should really for the Eastern Med. We should. I don't think it's really worth it. We'll check the home ports to see what's been built and commissioned. I'm just going to grab a quick bio. Our unrest has gone back to 0. What happened? Something's happened. We better check what's happening. We're getting 6 trillion a turn. Ridiculous. Okay. That's good. That's working. We're going to let that happen by itself. Whilst we... yeah. He got replaced. Oh, interesting fight. We should lose. We should lose. At least one armoured cruiser should be downed on this one. Hopefully it isn't the one that's already damaged. That'd be bad. Let's see what happens. Nope, you're okay. You're alright. You're screening, are you? That's fine by me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Range of 40.6 kilometers. Yeah, about that. We can see him at 40.6 kilometers. That's a little redonkulous. I know damn well he can't see us. Yeah, I think we'll use that as an intercept. .22. Well, he knows we're here now. There goes a light cruiser. Smack, smash, humble. Good steering. Well done there, matey. Not quite sure what our light cruisers are up to, but we're 19.2 kilometers away. Oh wow. NFW, there's no way you could have targeted that at that range. That's ridiculous. Okay. We'll carry on closing. That is a little annoying. I don't know where they're getting their accuracy from. I'm getting a bit suspicious again. Stereoscopic 3 should not be hitting like that at that range. Not at 1.5%. He's got a 2.5% chance to hit us. And he's landed, what, 3 shots? And we're struggling at 26% to hit him. Very suspicious. Stereoscopic doesn't really affect your aim until you're outside of medium range. It's long range only. The bonuses, or supposedly, but obviously it isn't. Look at how far off we are at over, well, yeah, over 20%. We're nowhere near. We're not even in the same bloody ballpark. Something weird's going on here. So either this is lying to me, or there's another mechanic at work. Well, no, we're not even close to him. And he's hitting fine. Look at this. What's this? We've got 1 shell on target. Something's wrong. That's nowhere near on target. What the fuck is going on? We're getting destroyed. Our gun's efficiency is at 100%. Well, we're going to lose our light cruisers to this. Hit chance 85.4, 91, 93, 96. And we're shooting in the wrong direction. You have to lead your target, I know that. There's leading your target and then there's aiming for a different ballpark. How the hell is this happening? I don't understand it. We've done absolutely nothing to him. Oh, finally we got a hit. This is beyond a joke. Bye-bye, light cruiser. I mean, what are you supposed to do? This is bad. Percentage to hit, 40. Partial pen ricochet. This is off a 10.6-inch shell. No hits. No hits. 40%, 0 hits. 4 shells go in, no hits. 6 shells go in. Ricochet, blocked. And he's got perfect aim. There's some bullshit going on here. Well, what can I say? He's just wrecked our armoured cruiser completely. And our CL. With pinpoint accuracy. That's alright, you can easily hit me CA for some reason. It would seem that the opponents only need 1% aim. Whereas I need 100. I smell something fishy. Bracketing shot. Salvo. Dead. These guys don't need any gunnery, they don't need any aim, they need nothing. They just shoot and kill automatically. Yeah, that's a bit suspicious. Bye-bye. Anybody know what's going on? Let me know. I was expecting to lose at least one ship. But that was amazing. Main gun accuracy, 13%. No it wasn't. That was more like 50%. If you're trying to tell me that 23% of my shots hit the target, I don't think so. Maybe what? How many hits did we actually get? About 10? If that. Remember, he's got a hell of a lot of hit points to get through. He's 35,000 tons. But if we had got 23% of our shots landing, even on chip damage and deflections, he would have sunk. Something's wrong. And I had the correct rangefinder on. Well, a rangefinder that should have had him dead at 10 kilometers. I know, because I checked it. Oh dear. Oh dearie me, we lost that one. What a shame. High transports, okay. So, yeah. That's that, I guess. We're entering now at minus 1.7% GDP. The problem is that one battle just shot our army logistics into the basement. Which means we can't do the Soviets. Fantastic. Why are we down to 77%? $290. We'll see else turned up. Where the rest? They're here. Right, they've got an invincible battlecruiser flying around. Okay. I've still got 2 turns on that. Okay. That's okay. Well, we've got 3 ships we don't need to repair. We met HMS Invincible, who could shoot with his eyes closed somehow. Happens, I guess. Hope it doesn't continue to happen, or I'll get very, very annoyed very quickly. Oh well. I've had this sort of problem in other naval games. Part of the design of the games is how shells or the ammunition penetrates through armour, and of course into those calculations goes angles. And when using angles, it's very, very difficult to get it right on how the mechanics work. Now, on the programming side, because I'm I have done programming in the past. If you're programming it, you can't program it in degrees. You have to do it in radians for it to work and make sense. It doesn't quite work in degrees or angle of attack. The calculations become faulty, I think the word is. There can also be loopholes within your calculation, and I think that's what we just saw. Just a loophole in the calculation. They probably use degrees instead of radians, and that's fine. I mean, not everybody knows. I mean, probably 1% of programmers in the whole world today know about the difference between calculations like that. Due to the way the computers work and the overflow buffers. But, hey ho, it happens. But that's, to me, that looked like a calculation error happened. Right, are we preparing war versus Italy? I don't think so. We're so close though, 2 to 3 months off. Stuff them. Auto resolve. It's a bit unfortunate that, but we'll see how it works out in the long run. I mean, to be quite honest with you, the French are on the knees, so it doesn't actually matter. Ivory Coast has been conquered. Yay! Go us. So it's now Liberia they're going for. Okay. Britain wants to provoke us, oh dear. Sudan. FS. Okay. United States failed to gain control of Sudan. Okay. This is Sudan here. It's nothing to do with us, we've just got an army walking in. There's Sudan. They've got 13% of... What on earth is Tripoli doing? We're at 58 and 93. Oh. That's a little weird. Okay, so we've just started this one off. Chad is doing fine. Kicking the French out of Chad. Kicking the French out of Tripoli. And we're taking now, it's still at 77% because you haven't arrived yet. We'll arrive in one turn. Okay. So, what can we do about all of this? I haven't got overwhelming forces there, and I didn't want overwhelming forces there. 83% on this little thing here. We have to go in close. Gambia. Senegal is walking into Gambia, which is also French. Sorry, Gambia, but you're a little diddy. Very hard to see on the map. A bit like no, I'm not going to say it. I'll annoy people if I say things like that. One turn to go. I'm just wondering what to do with this navy once it frees up. I'm guessing, as we also already have Corsica, we could take Sardinia, couldn't we? There's going to be nothing left here very soon. How big is southern Spain? 82? 195? 350. Do we take southern Spain? %, army logistics. They haven't got an army. Ours is down. We started this at 95%. We're now down to 23. The bloody hell does this thing work? And our unrest went from 0 up to 31.9. I'm getting to the stage where I'm thinking of invading France. Because I've had enough. That's an okay fleet. We can use that for blocking. Not much else. It's just that we've got a lot of Russians in this area. Minus 16. And that's the area I need to take Russian Far East. They got battleships, battleship. Problem is... Oh, they've only got 7% army logistics. I mean, this is weird, this army logistics thing. How come they've only got 7%? I don't know. Don't know what to think now. Yeah, that's thrown me for a loop, a complete loop. It's as if it decided, oh, we want an auto win situation. Tension. Oh, right, the Italians. They're in the Caribbean. Auto. Yeah. Whatever. French. Auto. Sunk. Well, hey! Look at that heavy damage on the BB. This is a single DD. Heavy damage on a BB. Light damage on a CL and heavy damage on another CL. How? How did it live long enough to do that? Not to worry. Western. Conquered by us. Okay. Northern Algeria, okay. We regain control of Venezuela. Yay! Go us! Two turns. But we now have this area. This has come back under control. We have these Italians over here just being absolute muppets. Got Italians here. We're not taking Sierra Leone. Okay. We'll sort that out. 9%. 16. 43. Don't know what this one's doing here. Being weird. How big is Freetown? 22. You're not big enough. Why are you red? Sorry, 254. That's big enough. Okay. And that's up to 100% now. Good. And we've got a convoy. Yay! Do we dare go against a convoy? Hey. It's the Italians, it's okay. It's not the strange navy of the French. Hopefully this will be a bit normal. I'm hoping. Please tell me things haven't messed up. The long range is 10,000 meters plus. It used to be 20,000. The rules could have changed. Hadn't thought of that. Oh. Right, let's see what happened. Quite a bit fat. So it's easy to find them these days. Using our extra technology, things like radar and stuff. 4 CLs, huh? Bet they've got torpedo. Alright. What kind of gun positions have we got? Got 2 at the back. These are triples. Okay. 2 at the back. Could force them to turn around. Our percentages are going up like mad. And we still can't hit. Blocked. Damage. Oh, we can hit now. At least shooting in the right direction this time. There doesn't seem to be this massive offset going on. Secondaries are opening up. But you can tell when the aim is totally off. This is 8-inch guns, nothing big. Just fast firing 8 inches. Oh, some return fire coming in. I've got a feeling we're up against a lot older ships here. Yeah, look at this. This is not good. This is something you might see around the turn of the century, 1900. Or even 1890. Like from the beginning of the game. No idea why they're using them. But they're absolutely no threat to a warship like this. Top speed, what, 18 knots? If that. That was awful. Okay. So I don't know what the Italians are fielding, but I don't think the ships are like bathtub toys or something. Hooray! So that was a bit weird. That seemed to work alright. No problems with the gun accuracy on that one. Might have just been a one-off. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if the Italians actually have any ships, because those weren't ships. And they did decide they wanted to go to war with us, so Okay, we're down to just a naval invasion. Not much else going on. Okay. We don't have the forces to take Europe. Not in this area. We do have the forces to take Europe, but we just haven't got them here. I only ever really intended to go for Africa. So really, this is just a clean-up of Africa at the moment. And as we can't navally invade Chad, we have to wait for that to fall. Or we can make any decisions about anything else. So tension. That's okay. Auto resolve. 4 transports go down. We saved some crew. Well done, guys. Saving the crew. North Atlantic. Western Med. North Atlantic. Western Med. Yeah, we've got nothing in the Western Med, okay. Well, we haven't got much there. Just a navy or so. Alright, so this is Sierra Leone, isn't it? May as well. Convoy. Is it the Italians again? Alright, fair enough. We'll do it. We're outnumbered. But what by? If it's something from 1700 with sails, yeah. It's not gonna go well, is it, this? We've got 5 light cruisers, 4 stacks. It's an old one. Against a modern, well, what is considered to be modern at this point, heavy cruiser. Okay. It's not going to go well for you guys. Let's just roll it forwards. I don't think... their chances are good. Actually, I'm going to go that way. Let's see how that goes. We'll pick them up as targets in a bit. This is the 8-incher. Fast-firing armoured cruiser. Six at the back, 3 at the front. It's not a bad design. People sometimes don't like this kind of design because, well, you've got all your guns at the back. It's not designed to attack things. It's designed to defend things. You don't usually defend things using your front. Right, they know we're here now. Let's go take a look at them. This is what they've got. It's... a bundle of rubbish. Let's be honest. If you were asked to go to sea in that ship, would you do it? Well, at least it's got lifeboats. Thank God for that. Yeah. That's what happens. Okay. Stop messing about. Make sure nothing slipped behind us there. I mean, the secret to designing this kind of ship is to look at that V formation and make sure you've got good angle of fire down that V formation at the back of the ship. It's what it's for. Give yourself good angles of fire from the rear. That was embarrassing. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. That was embarrassing. I don't think the Italians have a navy. Okay, we'll discount them as a threat. Unless they can produce something out of the bag, like a modern day ship. Post-dreadnought, you know. Like a real ship. I'm waiting for that one, aren't I? Oh, we're down to 90% now. Fine. Not even going to try and work it out. %90 is good enough for me. Because if we fail, I'll just walk away. And leave it for the army to clean up. We're running out of places to take, so we're going to be putting these into port soon. Oh, advanced submarine radio transmitters. Yum yum. You'll need those. Get that with chicken and sweet corn soup. Look at all these transports we're losing in the Western Med. That's Sierra Leone. Improve. Failed. Good. Idiots. Tunisia changed hands while it was attacked from many sides. The offensive had to stop. Okay. But we gained control of it. Right, that's okay then. Fair enough. Italy failed to gain control of Dominican Republic. Not surprised. looking at the fleet that they were sporting. 100%. Okay. Right, it keeps saying that we're losing people in the Western Med. Well, that's the Western Med. Pop some ships there. 48. $97. It won't work straight off. And they've got a minefield. Italy. Okay. That's fine. These guys don't really seem to be helping, which is annoying. Bring them into this square. You're alright. Italians are all over the place with their little dinky toys. Isn't that nice? Don't you think? How's Chad going? This is the key one. 60%. Nothing I can do about that. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. There's no ports. Go alone. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong there. Honest. The reason why they failed to take the Dominican Republic is we've got no ships there. You silly Italian. We could go and mess them about in the Caribbean, but nah, leave them to it. They're happy. I mean, they deserve a holiday Caribbean cruise, don't they, really, when you think about it? Considering. Agree for an exchange. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Heavy damage on that, whatever that was. A Q ship, submarine. I like the way they're using submarines against me now. I'm auto-resolving that. That just is not worth looking at. We know it isn't. So, Caribbean and Western Med. How many ships do we need in the Western Med to stop that? Oh. We've got a couple. I think. It's the Italians! And the back, they've got a battleship. Bring it on. We've got to see this battleship. We have got to see this battleship. Remember what part we're heading towards the end game. Let's have a look at this battleship, shall we? If it's got two wheels and looks like a scooter, I'm just going to fall off my chair laughing, aren't I? can tell you now, it's not going to be modern. There aren't that many modern look at that for a battleship. 3 turrets at the back, 3 stacks. It could be a semi-modern. Is that a dreadnought? What have they brought to the table? It is. It's a dreadnought design. Oh wow, look at that. That's nearly a real ship. Except for those... What are these 2 turrets here doing? And why have you got them on... well, plinths? Okay. It's a design. Is it one, do you think, that would work? Do you think our ships might be okay? For some reason we're being slowed down. Well, it's not you. Well, 25 knots is fine. I guess. We do have to knock the battleship out first. Because it's got biggish guns and they can hurt. I think I got the right target. 19 kilometers away. We can hit that. Yes, we can. Okay. Let's see how it responds. Blocked. Fine. What is it? Control spacebar. Just shoot whatever you like, guys. Not really bothered. Alright, you decided you can hit it now. Well, that's good news. It's getting absolutely walloped. Come on. Thank you. Got it. Screen's doing what the screen's supposed to do. That's nice to see. There go the torpedoes. Hope our little guy out there's going to be alright with that. Can't sink a DD by yourself, you're joking. Didn't think much to his battleship. That's a lot of transports, though. I'm just letting them free fire. If you were on that transport fleet, what would you be thinking right now? I'd be sat in my deck chair with my cup of tea, watching over the starboard side, thinking, oh look, I won't need to order another cup of tea. What's happening with the speed? Oh, we've got two different cruisers. I see. Different speeds. Gotcha. You mixed up our cruisers. Right. Okay. Fair enough. The Rigi is having his lunch. Today we are serving delicious duck with pancake rolls. Freshly delivered by transport. Unbelievable. Pure wreckage. Pure wreckage. They got many left at the back there. Yeah, still got a couple. For some reason, the graphics engine seems to be struggling with the amount of fire, and this is unusual for this kind of game. I'm not sure. I think it's on the reflections. There it is. It's just no. It's something to do with the shots going in. The calculations for the shots. Yeah, it is. Giving it a graphics stutter. Huh. How interesting. Well, it looks as though they've overlaid that on top of the graphics calculations. Okay. I'm a systems designer, by the way, if you didn't know. So things like that interest me. How different games respond to different ways that they work. I always find it interesting, especially when you see a graphics stutter of that nature. It's nothing to do with my graphics card or anything like that. That's the game not being able to get its calculations sorted out properly. Okay, how did we do? 1,000 victory points. Oh dear. Is that it? We took a bit of light damage on a light cruiser. Lovely. Superb. We've got no more attacks going on over here. I think we do take Sardinia. It's Italian, isn't it? I think that's probably a wise choice, because the Italians are only going to... I mean, let's be honest, they're not very good. Yeah, we can move you guys in. Pardon? 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 Gibraltar's blocked by a French sub. Gotcha. Done. Interesting place to put a sub. We can't attack it. But if it attacks us in a submarine attack here, we can sink it if we wish. Again, we have no control over submarines. I don't play with them. And you can switch them off in the options, but I thought, well, I think the AI needs every advantage it can get, so I don't switch it off. No, America, we don't want an alliance. There's the sub. Oh no, this is a submarine inside here. And it's sunk. Huh. So if they got that as a blocker, we can't do anything about it. Sardinia, good. Next turn. You're at 42%, so that's okay. 77. Why the hell are we taking the Sudan? Okay, they're all green. Just interested. He moved out. I think it was that sub that went in for the attack. Okay. We have a naval invasion at Sardinia. We can place one here. We can move one here. Over to Corsica, which is ours already. We got that gifted to us by the French. You're already inside the circle, aren't you? Yes, you are. I'll leave you there then. And there's a convoy. Oh no. Bunch of Italians. Hey, Mario. Bless them. Unfortunately, we can't turn it down. Ba ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. 33 knots is too fast. At 25, thank you. Ba 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 boom, 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 boom. Basically, we can ignore them. I don't even need to look to see what they've got. But we will, for a laugh. You might have a real ship here. They have a real ship here. It has got a whole 2 guns on it. Okay. We're not looking anymore. I'm just letting him fire at whatever the hell he likes. If we take damage, I'll take it seriously. We took damage! Let's take it seriously! There you go, I took it seriously. Torpedo's a bit slow. Good try though. Let's shoot that CA for its problems. We did sink a CL during a torpedo attack there. What's happening to my rudder? Rudder? Can you stop, please? Rudder? What's my ship doing? It's doing Tokyo Drift. Get back in your squares here. What are you waggling about for like this? Don't do that, you'll put the aim off. Okay, the ship's settled again. That was a bit scary. I'll use the auto rudder. Needs to be a bit more stable. Those transports have better guns than the bloody warships. Amazing. Yeah, the transports did better than the warships. And we still took damage. But that's because we got too close to the armoured cruiser. But I'm not overly bothered. As usual, taking damage is my middle name. Well, Blades is my middle name, but hey-ho. So I guess it's the same thing, sort of, nearly. If you translate it into Yugoslavian or something, it probably is. No comments in the chat or down below for that on YouTube, because I don't know I don't know any Yugoslav. It was a joke. All right, it was a joke. I can see the chat now. I can see the comments blowing up wild after that one. Yeah. Speaking of comments on YouTube, thank you to those people that have done so. Very interesting comments. Thinking about replying to them. For those that don't know, I don't try for popularity or anything. The thing is, when it comes to comments, I do reply to any comments that come up on YouTube. And I really would like to.
Come on Twitch, do your stuff.
But I'm having a problem this morning. Trying to reply to some of these comments. Problem is, where are they? They're not even on here. Doesn't even say. Yeah, do I have to refresh? Is it held for review? Ah, here we go. The comments are first by John Conway 6418 3 days ago. And 10 hours ago, Mike Guarino 69 typed in only star. So I do like to reply to these. We'll reply yes. Only star. I'll let you into a little secret. I have no idea first thanks only star. I'm lost. A little lost. So I have replied. I do take note of any comments. I do like to get involved in any discussions. But I better warn you, I do not have a crystal ball. So if my replies don't seem to fit what you meant, it probably means I've got no idea what you're talking about. Why have we got a BC back here? I don't know. Right, onwards. He'll catch up. But it's interesting to get comments on videos, because I'm not trying to be a big channel or anything. I don't want anybody's money. I'm not an internet beggar. I have plenty of money in real life. I don't need anything. I do all of this for fun, but don't mind interacting when I can. And I'd like to make sense when I interact. But I did have a bit of a laugh this morning when I saw the comments. And I appreciate them. I really do appreciate them. I'm just a little confused. Put it down to me age. I'm getting to me old age. Well, I'm past me old age pension now. I'm actually drawing me pension. Yeah. Maybe it's an age thing. I'm just a bit past it, maybe. But I will have fun with them. If I can. Caribbean, okay. Oh, we got Sierra Leone. Okay. Right. 52% on that one. 85. 49. Oh my god. I think that really wraps up the African campaign, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I'm worried about the Italians in the Caribbean somehow. That invasion's going okay. Shall we carry on in the Mediterranean then? Assuming we can get through. We'll go up to Gibraltar first before trying to get through, I think. It gets a bit weird around there. Yeah. Well, that happened. Do we have enough forces knocking around here? Right, who's not in use? You're not in use. Just move you down to the central med. Actually, no. We'll just move you out of that circle. That's a zone of influence going on. Possible mines and things like that can happen. Right, where are we up to? Still building 9 ships. Battle cruisers are being delivered. I think we're good. We've got enough fleets now in the Mediterranean to get everybody worried, I think. I think we take central Italy. We'll see, we'll see. How long's this got on the clock? Lots of time. Okay. That's fine then. We'll just leave it to it. I don't think we're under any pressure from the Italians or the French, and the game may just peace out automatically, which is fine by me. We've got 592,000 victory points, and the only places that we want are these two. So what's that? Chad, and I've forgotten who that is now. See what I mean? I've already forgotten who it is. Oops. It's a sign of old age, I think. I'm good at this, honest. Okay, war continues after failed negotiations between the Chinese. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Told you it could automatically happen. Damaged that. Oh, more of them. More damaged. Italian battle cruiser. No, that's the French battle cruiser. That's the one that we can't sink. The one that auto hits me. It's the only French ship that's won a battle. Let's see whether it can do it again, shall we? Okay. Let's go. Well, it's moving around the side of us. And I know it's going left to right, so we'll do an intercept course. Here he is. Aim straight for him. And let him sail off to the right. Okay. Speeds 20 knots, please. We've got 40% plus to shoot him. Hooray, we can hit. Can't do any damage still. Oh. Penetration for 218 damage with a 13-inch gun. Oh, we are getting some damage on him this time. That's good news. I mean, this guy is amazing. It's an amazing ship of just complete invulnerability. Lots of zeros coming up. Getting some big numbers, but it doesn't seem to be doing much damage to him, does it? His structure going down. Now we're getting flooding now, that's better. This guy is made out of titanium. One of our armoured cruisers has had enough, he's going in and getting absolutely wrecked for it. Wow. Look at that, we're going down to 50%. This is at point blank range. 14 kilometres. half range. Block, partial pen. What the hell is going on with this ship? Yeah, can't hit him again. What the fuck is going on? 16 kilometers. I can't hit him at 16 kilometers. You're taking the piss. There is something wrong with this BC, and I don't know what it is. And this is what he did to us last time. Look at that. Nothing. And we're at 30% to hit. We're getting nothing. So we start getting damage at, well, 10.5 kilometers. We have to be within 10.5 kilometers to even kill him. With a battleship. Does anybody know why? You do? Put it in the comments. I might be able to respond to it. If you give me some context, I might be able to respond. Yeah, we took a hell of a lot of damage on one of our armoured cruisers who had to dive in to do anything. Wow. That's horrendous. A full fleet to take out one battle cruiser. I don't know what the French have been up to, but they've invented a new type of metal. Fair enough, at least we sunk him this time. Three ships didn't scratch him, by the way. No, I'm not fighting that. Yeah, we're losing transport. And there's nothing I can do. Got a convoy? I think we'll ignore that one. Three turns, okay. I think the Italians are having a bad enough time without me attacking the convoys. It's the French putting invincible ships to sea that's worrying me. The fact that they can. Okay. Another submarine attack. Sunk it. Sunk a submarine. Can't do anything about that. We have to do it, unfortunately. Okay. Wow. Ocean-going submarines. Wow. Got some crew back. Oh, we got Chad. So there's only one left. Liberia. Liberia, huh? Anybody ever been there? What do we know about Liberia? Oh. What? I've got 600,000 victory points against 10,000. What? Okay. Okay. It's alright, France. Makes perfect sense. We'll just keep sinking these submarines, shall we? Oh god, it's got two of those in... God. Do you think I should order some food now? By the time this battle's over, I might have actually been able to have me dinner. The French are becoming a bit of a pain. They're putting the pain back in Spain. We have the firepower. Okay. Not... these are larger guns, and there's more of them. Okay. This is a more modern battleship than the last one. Wow. And we do have the stereo. You're only giving us 2.2%. "26 kilometers. Alright. Yeah, we actually hit. At 25 kilometers, we can hit with these guys. These are serious battleships. They're not stopping to fight. The battle cruisers are actually still firing. Huh. Okay. They're not exactly accurate, those battle cruisers, though. Oh, still got a hit. Well done, battle cruiser. Just looking at how far out the shots are going, and they shouldn't go that far out. They should at least be going towards the target. If I'm to be honest, also looking at my hit chances. 24 kilometers, we've got a 3% chance. And if we are aimed. Can we increase by shooting? Partial pen. From a 15.9 inch gun, we got a partial pen. What are these things made out of? One shot on target, blocked. Could you imagine trying to block a 15.9 inch shell fired from a battleship? What would it take? Actually, no, it's there, isn't it? Put it on the interception, cool. .6 hits a BC, main belt, partial pen, 134 damage. Wow. Oh my god, they're firing back. Wow, hit for second shot. Hit the next shot, hit the next shot. These guys are good. These guys are very good. If this is to be believed. Out of the way, Mr. Armoured Cruiser. Put your brakes on. You're on a little diddy thing. Get out of the way. Oh, we're starting to get some damage in now, are we? At a distance of 10 kilometers. That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. I mean, the guy's wrecked with high explosive fire. Okay, first one down. 15 kilometers. Can we actually do anything to him at 15 kilometers? I mean, that CA's literally piled in again. Wow, he sank. I'm amazed. Two CLs got absolutely splattered on. Ah, well. That's the price they pay. It's alright. We'll give them extra noodles when they get back to port. It's only fair. I was going to say we'll give them a round of rum and sake, but that will probably give them alcohol poisoning, so we better not do that. But they were very brave. They were very brave. Can't believe the amount of damage we're taking. Them thing. Well, that's what happens. Okay. And the Soviet Union marches on. What do we got here? Italians. No thank you. What do we got here? Italian. No thank you. France is now at minus 0.398% GDP. With no ships. Building 53. They are building 53 ships. Oh, I'm so tempted. I really am. I'm ignoring the Italians. And if you're wondering why I haven't moved those, I'm just letting them refuel. We might need them, but I don't think we do. We could take northwest Italy. That'd annoy the hell out of them all, wouldn't it? Oh, agree. Absolutely agree. Withdraw. I'm not fighting them anymore. Yeah, that's about right. In the Red Sea? Okay. Got Sardinia. There's nothing the Italians have, is there now? Choices. we're going to go for peace. I just feel as though I'm flogging a bit of a dead horse here. Which goes first? Peace negotiations. I don't want to keep clobbering them if I've, you know, we're taking everything except for Liberia. Those battle cruisers have come through. Huh. Didn't realise we've been waging war so long. Mind you, we have got to the stage now where it's literally just Europe left. Okay. Okay. Britain and United States. There's Liberia. Propose. Where's Comoros? Comoros. No ships. No tosses. So they even went back on the peace deal. These guys are a waste of space. Okay. Can't believe that they went back on the peace deal. We're taking Spain, Italy, it looks like. I don't believe this. Alright. How do we wish to do this? Why am I not allowed to take Italy? These negotiations may be underway. Right, I've got to be careful how I do this, haven't I? It's you. You move there. We do have minefields. Okay. You can go there. to Central Med. Done. That should work. That gives us a mini fleet at the Adriatic. The rest are full fleets into the Mediterranean, Central Mediterranean. Basically puts us on the doorstep of Italy. So if they don't sign a peace treaty at the beginning of this next turn, we invade. We've put the blockade up, so it's recognised that my move was correct. We're blockading the whole of Italy. I have no idea what they're doing with their ships, and I don't really care. I don't even know how many ports they've got. Going to me it should be 4. 5. Failed negotiations. Whoopsie day. Yeah, we'll think about it, Britain. Yeah, that's an auto-resolve. Got a full blockade on them now. Don't actually need to fight them, that's the funny thing. Oh, they're over here, are they? Oh look, they're in the Sea of Japan. What absolute idiots. What are they doing over here? Bunch of DDs. We have to battle it. That's a shame. I wonder if they're just going to go straight in for the torpedo attack. Could be interesting. Depends which armoured cruiser it is. 2 guns at the back, 1 at the front. That's perfect for what we want to do right about now. That can go into save, that doesn't matter. Let's go. See if they attack us. I think they are doing. We've got 1 group to the left, 1 ahead. Maybe moving across. Yeah. That one. I'll take this side. Well, they haven't come in for a direct attack. I mean, are these DDs or torpedo boats? There's the question, really. That's just me secondaries. Huh? Okay. He did change direction. I'm not sure. That's just me secondaries popping off. Huh. I'm not actually sure what they're doing. I think they're running. Well, that's interesting. I just don't want to be ambushed, really. By a torpedo wall. Oh? Oh. They're attacking. Okay. I'm not quite sure how this should go. Alright, I'll put quite a bit of damage on that first one. I'm watching for torpedoes, obviously. There's the torpedoes. Okay. Interesting. So what I've done is I just slowed the ship right down. Got a feeling we've got more torpedoes coming in. And these guys here. Okay. that's an obvious torpedo. Okay. We've got a couple sinking. We are missing a few here, aren't we? I think. There's absolutely no way I'm coming out of my turn. And is there just the one left? Oh dear. Well, that didn't go too well for them, did it? Being honest, they did me a bit of gun damage. Okay. We survived the torpedo fest. Happy about that. It's always a bit tricky. Just got to keep turning. Problem is, it does throw your gun aim off slightly if you're doing too many harsh maneuvers. So it's something to be careful with. But the French have given me a lot of practice at that, so... World War I destroyers by the looks of those. Interesting ships to throw at me. Appreciative of that. Well done, Italians. You did the right thing. Okay. Italians are moving east to our home waters. As can be seen up here in the Sea of Japan. Considered a threat for the Chinese Empire due to some recent mishaps in the shared borders. Okay. Algeria. I'm going to ignore that. What about Algeria? That was southern Algeria. Okay. Yeah, the bloody French. Never mind. It happens. Right, blockades up. Central Italy. Okay. 4 battle cruisers at 139,000 tons. Do we bring them out of port? Do we need to? Okay, politics. Okay. I'm at the stage now where I don't actually know how we're gonna be able to keep with this silliness. No, that's tomorrow. If we decide to continue tomorrow. Because at this point, 1942. The official campaign ends in 1950, but I believe the game continues to 1960. And I don't know if there's a choice to continue beyond that. But really, this is now a political struggle rather than anything else. Minor nations are just being a nuisance, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Not much can really happen at this point. The only true resolution to my side of things now is to say hell to it all and attack the Soviets. To be honest. I agree. You can't, can you? I'm just auto-resolving. See what happens in this next turn. I'm not sure whether they can sign a peace treaty now. $326,000 tons required. Not quite sure what the hell's going on with this lot. I guess we stopped the blockade. It's a shame to do so. And pull the forces in. Can pull more in. We could. Do I want want to. Not really. Just amalgamate all the loose ones in. See what they do. I'm doing this more for science, see how the game reacts. That blockade should drop. No, that blockade will drop. It must do. Because they have the central med to get out of. So this is more for science, but really this campaign's over. The objective of taking Northwest Africa, I consider that goal now to be complete. Yes, Spain went back on a peace deal. That's sorry, France went back on a peace deal. That's quite normal. Here we go. That's the response. Let's do it. Let's do the response. Yes! Forcing the Italians out to defend their nation. If we take the place or not is irrelevant. It's not somewhere that I actually want, but, you know. The only other thing I can really do is build ships. And as you can see, I'm still using the same ships that I did in the USA battle. This is all the ships from that period. I haven't started with my new ships. They're all back in the home ports. Anything new that I've got? 2 BBs. Doesn't matter about that. Okay. They've got a BC in that lot. It's 20 knots. Times 10. Straightforwards. Put you on safe for a minute. Intercept course. They're moving not towards us. Okay. They're quite far away, don't worry. 24 kilometers. They seem to be moving quite fast as well. Alright, let's give them a few shots. See if that gets their attention. No? Okay. Interesting. "20 kilometers away. That's the next intercept line. Alright, they spotted me. Wow. Took them a while. Their battle cruiser has spotted me. Will he turn? Or carry on? Well, so far he's not turning. Fire at the right target might help. We'll throw a couple of shots that way. There we go, we got the hit. He knows where it's come from. No response. Interesting. They've done this before though, haven't they, the Italians? The DDs. Okay. I could go put the kettle on. I don't think this is a fight. I think this is them running away. There's no way I'm sending out those light cruisers after a battle cruiser. .3 knots. They are running. Yeah. Putting the kettle on. There we go. Distances, yeah. Good news! I just got 50% off a pizza. Ironic, huh? Thank you to the people at that company who want to give me 50% off one of their pizzas. Big thank you. It's good timing. Good timing. That has cheered me up. Wow. I wasn't really going to have pizza today. Maybe I should leave that till tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. Did we actually hit that? Oh yes we did. 500 damage. I'm not fighting that. That one will run away. It's Netherlands. Oh my god. Denmark regains the full control of Iceland. Well done, Denmark. Well done there. 64% chance. Maybe they need a bigger navy. But what happens in 1943? Do we stop? How many years for me to take over Europe? It can be done. And the answer is yes, we could do it. Now that France has been minimised, it's pretty straightforward. The real threats currently are Soviet, Britain and US of A. This is my old US of A attack fleet that we came through Panama with. I mean, we could do USA, but it's too heavy duty. It is possible to do as well. Is it the same goddamn fleet? Are they back to have another look, do you think? Really, you need to make me a cup of coffee, don't I? Let's see what happens. Let me just get it all started up first and I'll make me coffee. I mean, the tactics to take Europe are never ever to go through the front door. I mean, if we accidentally take part of Italy, that's bad for us actually. It's not a good idea to do so. Screen. Yeah, okay. Battle line is dun. Normal. Save. And I'll just go and make me... What the heck? Where's that radio? Oh, it's straight ahead. It's just the thing behind me. Too close. Right, I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee and have a quick bio break. Then we might see if we can actually do this. In the meantime, we'll close. Lovely, making me coffee. So they have a battle cruiser hiding at the back there, do they? And they're moving across that way. If we head towards their back armoured cruiser... full. We'll just close the distance first. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's hittable. Okay. I'll have to intercept that armoured cruiser slightly, which is a bit unfortunate. But again, he's not turning. Or is he? I might just be tapping him on his shoulder again. This again. Oh wow, 8,900 damage off a single hit from an armoured cruiser. Holy moly. That's an awful lot of damage. I don't fancy being in one of my light cruisers right now. We are paying him back for the damage. Oh, he's responded. Fantastic. Oh, a responding... Wow. Hello, Mr. Torpedo. A very careless place to leave a torpedo, don't you think? And that could run into something and blow up. Be disastrous, wouldn't it? That battle cruiser's fast. I did think we had 2 battleships. What's our second battleship doing, do you think? Ah, he's changing direction, okay. What's our other battleship doing? Hello? Are you joining us today? It's got a DD in the way. Thank you. Get the DD out of the way. 17 kilometers, thank you. I just wanted to get the range on it. Wow, what disappointing damage. Seriously disappointing damage. Have I got something wrong? We can't shoot straight, that's a certain. 16 kilometres. And we are way off on our shots. Why? Why is it so far off on the shots? It's doing exactly what it did last time. It should be firing here, towards where my mouse pointer is. And it's not. There's something wrong with this firing mechanism. You never ever fire guns like that over distance. Look at that, firing directly at him. You always lead your shots, and it's not doing. I've got CL back there, he's probably very wounded. Imagine that one's going to be very wounded any second now. Game has anything to say about it? Yeah, see the leading slightly on the shots there properly, but they weren't before. They were way off. Something very weird about the mid-range gunnery. Yeah, those are leading properly. Or maybe it's the ×5 multiplier on time that's distorting everything badly. I'm not sure. It is a dead battle cruiser, but I don't trust it. Yeah. So not until we went on to ×3 did we start hitting it. Nearly lost 2 ships there. Look at that. Wow. That's okay, that's what the job was, to distract. I'm not sure why that works. Our opponents are able to fire main guns at primary targets and have secondary guns take on secondary targets, and I have no idea why they don't. They should, but they don't. So if you put a small ship that's harder to hit between you and your target, you can halve your range to your target, basically. And your ships still won't sink. An unfair advantage for the player to have. But when you can't hit jack on a ×5 multiplier timer, why have the timer highlight so you can use it? Doesn't make sense. There seems to be some kind of lag going on within the game. And it's to do with the firing of guns. So, unfortunately, it's affecting the results. So, what I would advise to do is to play it at 2 times speed. if you're doing these larger engagements, and especially after 1930. It seems to get very complex on the calculations for no reason. I think it's because quite a lot of the data is held individually and our technology spans decades at this point. So a lot of different variables are involved. Some of them don't seem to be adjusting correctly. But it's not working, I would say, as intended at this point. We could sync that lot, but there's no real point. So everything doesn't seem to be working as intended at this stage. They have been making alterations to the game, and I think it's going to take a couple of months yet before the finalisations can be brought through. I mean, it's fantastic improvement over what they released initially, but at the same time, it's about 80% of the way there, I'd say. To a finished game. Yeah, I like it. I like what they've done. I like what they've got. It's nice and easy to play. Certain things you can and can't do. You do need a little bit of patience to play it. And I'm not really finding it stressful. I'll be honest. They're now going to let me attack central Italy. Oh. Okay. That mission list tells me they have no fleets available to stop me from taking central Italy. So if I wanted to bring in, say, 2 large fleets, I can literally take out Italy completely. And I do have those 2 large fleets. They're all just hanging around in the China Seas, doing nothing. And yes, that has been done on purpose. To make me think more about the tactics of this area, what can and can't be done, what you should do, what you shouldn't do. I mean, this is all, what, neutral territories over here? So I can't do anything about this. So Italy should sign a peace treaty now. Should. And this has been trickling down very, very slowly. I don't care about your transports at all. We're doing this for science, not to stomp you out of the game. I'm not a bully. $65%. Yeah, that sounds about right, because we're over double. Nearly triple, which would be 66%, isn't it? Yeah, percentages are right. Convoy. Okay. So, January 1943, what do we want to do? Do we want to continue? Basically, what is going to happen is that within the next year, we'll stop messing about with the Italians, and the year after that, we're going to be setting up the Soviet Union, who are regaining army logistics, are losing army. That's great, isn't it? Germany's irrelevant. French are irrelevant now. USA is relevant. Britain is relevant. Neither of those two are going to bother us. Soviets are the next in line. With 138 ships. I mean, all we can really do is this. Build ship. We can build... $26? $31? We can build 31 quite easily. There you go, we're building 31 ships. I'm not placing them anywhere. They can go wherever the hell they like. It's irrelevant where they go, because the fleets are already prepared. They're all here, sat in the Sea of Japan. Go on, we'll do the 2 turns. Italy going at it again. Yeah, they've just been a bit of a nuisance, so I'm just prodding them in the middle of central Italy. I got a 50% discount off a pizza offered, so I'm happy. Hey, can't go wrong. Great game. I don't know if the pizza company was watching the stream, I hope not. They better not be. Otherwise I'll withdraw the offer. And the Soviets are going to be next. And there really isn't much for me to do in all of this. Dominican Republic's new leader was found to support armed terrorists. $49,000 tons. Oh well, bit of a long way away. Does it change colour? No. We're quite happily taking Africa. Oh, it did change colour. Oh dear. Well. Well. What can I say? Yeah. Hi, B Street. I'm not having pizza today. Oh no. No, that would be unfair after doing this. Yeah. Netherlands decided to come on my side. Okay. We're going to gain southern Algeria. That finishes off this area. These are surrounded, so At some point they'll fall. This area's surrounded. This'll fall at some point, and we'll have the whole of North Africa. And the Italians have just given us Italy. Army logistics 3%. Well. $49,000. $49,200. $283. You'll do. $280. You'll do. Congratulations. You're going to the Caribbean for a cruise. It'll take you a couple of months to get there. Uh-huh. Not really much more I want to do there. Right. Haichao. No. Shanghai. We've got a few battleships. Not doing anything. Still one commissioning. And the 4 out. Those are battleships. They call them battle cruisers, but they're battleships, trust me. Due to the time period. Naming conventions are slightly wonky at that point. Look at all these Russian fleets. Oh, they're going to be upset. They're going to be very upset. I don't know of any other Italian areas. And we've got a blockade on them again, which I did remove. But we do have to position our ships in such a way, unfortunately. So the Chinese have a little bit of the Mediterranean now, it would seem. I'm glad this didn't happen in World War II. We are in World War II now, by the way. 1943. And there's the Italian response. Yeah, there's not really much here, is there? I expected as much. And that's that over with. That's Europe done. Well, what there is of that to do. North Atlantic. command North Atlantic Fleet. You go to... Now that's interesting. Central Med. You get stationed right there. And that's all I need to do. That's the whole of Europe tied up. I don't even think that North Atlantic one's the right thing to do. I think we can do better with that ship. Let's do that one again. It goes right there. And that ties the Med up. It only takes 3 fleets to tie the Med up. 1 fleet to empty the Med, depending on whatever gets caught in there. So that's fine. I don't think this conquest is on. But there's no harm in having a fleet over in the Bahamas. Let's just get them in position. The fact that I can just decide to build 31 ships is unbelievably ridiculous. If you think about it. And our economy is huge. 155 ships we've got. 31 being built. And I'm using 18 battleships. That's all I'm using. With 17 battle cruisers as backup. It's a bit crazy. Just a little bit crazy. Do we take France out? If we do, we have to decide really after everything's in position. Okay. And this is what's going to happen. $25 times 5. We're just going to get this kind of thing going on. I mean, these haven't even made it over to the Caribbean yet, and it's already at 9, 10, 11. It might make it. So, we have 2 choices. We take Russia, take all of this territory. It's up to the army to do it, unfortunately, not us. All we do is we take the seaboard here and then let the army do the rest. To do that, you require an army. And ours is at 38%. It keeps going down. Soviet Union's at 11%, so we're not overly worried. We could do it. Is it worth it? We'd stall out about here. But it's beyond naval combat. There's one place to take here. There's one place to take here. There's another one here. Possibly take the Black Sea area. But really, we could just build up our army and take the whole of the European continents. Via Asia. Italy's economy becomes stabilised. I wonder what happened. The world's settling down again. I think that's the end of World War II, early June 1943. Oh, we did get there in time. '59. 218, 50, 270, 270, 79, 186. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Send him literally halfway across the world. Poor little sausage, he's got a bit of sailing to do. It'll take him about 6 months to a year to get there. Because we move one over to the Caribbean, we better bring backup support for this lot. But otherwise it's not a problem. United States gains control of Peru. How do you manage that? I've never been able to get Peru. Well done, United States. Army losses. What are you up to? 86%. 100%. So that's another 2 territories, 3 territories gained in peacetime, this. That's 415. Ugh. Shanghai, please. Should have favorited it. Oh my god, yeah. Done. These are all going to random ports. If you do not select the port, it'll send it out randomly to wherever can house it. And there's plenty of places around the world where they can be slotted into a port, so I'm just going to let them go out randomly. We should have finalised Shanghai by now. I'll just move you into the correct place. 4 BCs, 4 CLs, that's fine. We're just waiting for the Soviets to kick off and see if Japan's ready to take Vladivostok. I mean, look how far this ship got. Wow, he's going to take a real long time. That is amazing, how slow my ships are. But when you got 4 fleets hanging off Vladivostok, the Mediterranean mostly sewn up, and the Caribbean were just hanging out there for a holiday. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? And we're building, well, another huge fleet. Another 150 tons, 1,000 tons worth of fleet being set up. And this is what I was saying, not the last stream, but a few streams back, I was saying it would be better if we had ships sunk, so we could replace them. Because what we've now got is 100 ships which are useless and about 55 ships which are okay. And all the useless ships are basically hanging around in the Med and the Caribbean. That's what I've been using. Talking about ships that I designed and made around 1910. That era. I mean, we could have a look at the date. The big battleships I've been using at the forefront for taking places and invading areas is quite interesting. They were the big ones that I made just for fun. They were made in... another one. 1925. The Gong. So some of my ships go all the way back to 1904. Yeah, I've got battleships out there from 1904. And they've been fighting quite happily. And they've been doing alright actually. Those 12.6 3x2s are actually okay. They've survived all of this time. We should be scrapping them, to be honest. But 1904 to 1941 is the range of ships. The ones we're making at the moment are these 1941 basic light cruisers. Very basic. Oh my god, he's made it out to the Bay of Bengal. Well, hey, go you boy, go! He's What a turn of speed on him he has. But it's nothing, I mean the financial situation, there's nothing to do really. I can't break the bank. I've got nothing to spend it on. It's a little crazy. I can't build fast enough to drain me monthly balance. Not like the Brits, who are overspending. There we go, southern Algeria becomes ours. So that's now ours. Very little left in northwest Africa to conquer. Normally Germany takes all of this, but the Germans made the mistake of, well, letting France in. No idea how that happened. So 1943 is now a quiet year. Which isn't surprising. And the French still want to commit suicide. God, the idiots. Soviet Union and Spain. That's okay. No. You're not having a battle cruiser. Are they mental? Netherlands want a battle cruiser or battleship. What on earth would you want one of those for? You'd be like a child with a tube of Smarties. You'd open the top and there'd spray everywhere. There'd be Smarties all over the North Sea. I don't know. So what are the people from the Netherlands? Are they Dutch or... I don't know. I do know, but it's not in the forefront of my mind right now. Interesting question I thought I'd ask myself. What a stupid thing to do. Don't ask yourself questions. Well, Britain and France have now gone to it. That's the end of France. Really. They're not going to recover. They've got no chance against Britain. Oh. 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 Nice. Light cruisers. Yeah, you can have them. We just gained the Gold Coast. Okay. It's nearly the new year. 47%, so it is growing. Nearly the new year. Let's wish the Soviets a happy new year in Chinese. They won't understand it, they'll mistranslate it and think it's an insult. What a brilliant plan. There you go. You see, when a plan comes together, that's how you should execute it. No, Britain. Sorry. And they just ignored it. That's Happy New Year. Ignored. Totally ignored by the Soviets. There you go. Bloody typical, isn't it? Our fleets have arrived safely in these areas. They've still got a fleet up there for some reason. I have not got 100 maxed tech, but we still seem to have got to very advanced quite happily. What is going on there? Two CL. Can you move back to your fleet, please? Okay. We've got 3 fleets for the med. We do have one down here. 26,000. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, look at that Portuguese Congo, it's so small. I didn't spot it then. 20,000. 31. You would need help. Commissioning. Need to build this thing up a little touch, not a lot. Just a smidgen. 5-3's 15. 165, just need it about 180. Found them. You have 3 CL. I think we'll take 4. 2. 4. And there should be quite a few in here as well. There is. That's 1, 2, 4. Okay, I'll do. Sorted that out. Those ships going to this fleet here. I think that's it done. Can we have the Dominican Republic, do you think? February 1944. It was a quiet year. I think this time we'll leave ourselves with the Caribbean fleet though. I don't need to pull it back over. We have more than enough ships, and by the way, the CLs that I've just been pulling out of here are brand new CLs with all mod tech on them. So I have no worries about what happens there. Parked here and here. So any fleet that they join up with will be very well protected. It doesn't matter how old the battleships are then, does it? So we never got around to scrapping our old battleships. That's okay. And I'm certainly not making new ones. What we're making here are like pocket battleships, battle cruisers. They take about 2 years to make, each of them. Wow. That's just crazy. France. Do we ignore the Soviets and just take France? It has got to that stage with me. Oh, USA. And we got the Dominican Republic back after it took a hiatus from our empire. We have a choice. These French are not going to leave us alone, ever. Okay. There is a way to deal with it. So, how many fleets do I need? Get our biggest fleet from here. 276. You'll do. You're a big fleet. You're going to move to the map. We're also going to bring over this group. Who will join in okay, yeah. No. No. Better idea. Yeah. Got a lot better idea. You can go to the Central Atlantic. Oh, I'll take it through the Med anyway. Might stop it before it gets there. We'll back off from the Soviets. That should do it. I think we're about right there. Because the French are going to go to war with us. And we can't stop that from happening. Well, we can try, but all we'll do is delay. It's continuing. And the Soviets have not really been bothering us, and I've been watching that very carefully to see who's doing what. There's another minus 19 here. But it's already starting up. France, United States. Okay. Netherlands? You order some ships off us. Get your act together. I don't know. Can't trust them to do anything. Okay. You now can move into about here. Should do it. You have a big area of control. Yes, you do. Okay. Just block those straits there. And everything else moves across the world quite happily. Lovely. Over here, we're just going to put you into the middle of the Caribbean. And that's basically it. That's the positional play. For the 1945 invasion of Europe. That's how long it'll take to get the ships moved and refueled, basically. Crazy, isn't it? But quite funny. Did the Chinese ever invade Europe? Is that in the history books? I was going to go through the Soviet back door, but it seems that the Soviets don't want to play ball as much as the French do. Another -5. There you go. Can you believe it? I mean, that isn't just a prediction, is it? I don't believe this. These French really are getting silly. And this time, we're having Liberia. We can't. Where's Comoros? I actually don't know where. We can take it. But where is it? Found it. I think we will stop you. Is that? That's a defense. We'll stop you. That'll be a good place for you to stop. That's the last island that they own outside of this area. that's outside of Europe. We've got 2 areas. Ooh, be careful. 6 battle cruisers. Fine. That's fine. Blocking Gibraltar. We're blocking here. Do we need to block here? I don't think we do. Alright, will do. Join those 2 fleets together. Let's see what they do. They've been building some really good ships. Very modern battle cruiser like battleship style. Pocket battleships. So this could be interesting. The Mongols, yes. Well, what can I say? We are preparing to invade Europe, is the answer. We shall be starting around the Italian borders with Europe and pushing our way in. I think that's only fair. German, give them some money. 15 trill? Yeah, that'll be fine. That's not a fight. That's an auto-resolve. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fight. Wow. We got a fight, guys. We got a fight. And this is going to be heavy damage, probably to me. Probably. I don't know how much he's going to survive this. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I'm trying to remember what my range is on this. I think it's 20 kilometers. Could be a bit less. So 5 battle cruisers versus 7. They've got a destroyer and I've got 4 light cruisers defending. Okay, you're on. We can go to 17.5 quite happily. We are currently at 22. Okay, so we want to be going about there. Alright. I can't go to too big a speed because we know it buggers everything up. And we just need to slow down to around about 22, no, about 20 knots. And that's all we need to do. And let the shells fly. Got a these battle cruisers. Wow. I'm not sure I'd like to be on the receiving end of any of this. Oh, we've already been hit. We're at 37%. Aiming. These guys were designed for long range conflicts, basically. It's amazing to see, isn't it? I really wouldn't like to be that battle cruiser at the front. I think he's just realised he's in the wrong place. He's turning around. Like I said, we're going to take damage. Oh shit. Do that. That's fine. Even the light cruisers are joining in. I don't think going after that DD is a good idea. Oh, the poor light cruiser. $14 killing. It'll be fine. Got a nice straight line. That DD's dead. Oh, we do have torpedoes coming in. What do we do about that? That DD got his torpedoes on. Amazing. Alright, you're heading away. Next target. Actually, is that DD sinking? Yeah. So, is it control space? Control space. Do what you like, guys. Do what you like. Uh, 22. Shoot at whoever you feel like. We could pull the seals out. But they're doing a good job. Forming up behind nicely. So what's happening here is basically we've got a nice, simple battle cruiser line, and all of their attention has gone into the light cruisers. Look at where the shells are landing. They're missing the light cruisers, and they might actually hit the back line. Nah, never mind. Not about that. We'll keep a bit of left rudder on. Oof, that light cruiser took it in the chin. Bless him. Bless him. But that's his job. Do you think he's going to sink? I think he's going to sink. What's his name? Wooey. You will go down in history as a brave light cruiser. The right guys at the front here just got absolutely numpted. But they now have a nice set of damaged battle cruisers. Interestingly. Go back to a left rudder. I don't think this percentage it's showing here is correct. There's no way I've got an aim of 75% on that battle cruiser. I wonder if it's displaying it wrong, and there should be a full stop in there. Oof. Who were you? You were... Yulin. Bless you. They've taken a big dislike to him. So our current battle cruiser that we are hitting is now at 59%. He's on fire, got flooding. His back guns are absolutely trashed. He's not looking so good. Definitely not looking so good. And so far they've managed to sink a light cruiser. I'd say they haven't done so well. I'm also looking at my ammunition. What do we think? I think we only get to sink one ship. And that's the problem. They get to sink all my light cruisers and I get to sink one ship. That's no good, is it? Really? Is he even gonna sink? You'd think with all of the gunshots going in at 30%, 1 in 3 would hit. But it's not happening, is it? Again. I don't trust this anymore. And they can hit a light cruiser at that range quite happily. That's amazing. How do they do that? I know I can't. Wow. Bye-bye light cruiser. We can't even hit a battle cruiser. There's something drastically wrong with the game here. We're aimed. It's going up to 30%. Nothing hits. Nothing. No damage at all from the whole salvo from 5 battle cruisers. Nothing. That's ridiculous. And this is with coincidence 5 at a range of 18 kilometers. What is going on? I can't kill one battle. With a 14.4 inch gun against a 7.8 main belt and a 6.6 main deck, you are taking the piss. We do have a CL left, but I don't think he's got any steering. He's going in the wrong direction. He's dead. Okay. So, when that CL goes down, let's see what happens to our back line. Let's see how long we last. We've now run out of ammo, we've got 148 shots left. And we can't sink a single ship. Here it comes. Finally, he sank. 128 shots left. At 2.4% now. 3%, 4%, 5%. Maybe we'll do better at 5%. 144 damage. Okay. Let's see what the results of that are. They gain 12,000 victory points against 7,600. It's a defeat. I agree with the victory points and a defeat. We lose 4 CLs because we can't hit Jack. At 30%. Um. What's going on? Am I doing something wrong? %35% gun accuracy to 21% gun accuracy. We managed to sink 1 ship. The DD, I'm not bothered, that was done with the secondary guns. And the light cruisers took the DD out. That was not our primary main guns. So the lowest hit chance was 21. With 8 guns. What is 20% of 8? 2. Each of our battle cruisers should have 2 to 3 shots on target per salvo. With 11-inch guns. I'll go into that. Yeah, it's telling me that they're 11-inch guns. Why aren't they hitting? I'm missing a mechanic. There's a mechanic going on here. And remember that it's not splashes, it's not the rangefinder. All of that is adding up. You can see it, it's all being added up. It's all here. And yet the damage. We dealt 14k. He dealt 14k on main gun accuracy 4.4%. 20k on 2.7% gun accuracy. On 20%, we are doing 14k of damage. They're doing 20k damage. Hold on a minute. They're doing double our damage. For a quarter of the accuracy. So, 6 times 2 is 12. Times 2.7. That's a lot of salvos just to hit. That's 10 salvos just to get a hit. He's done 20k damage. This is wrong. Totally out of order. There is something wrong with all of this. I don't mind the defeat, I don't mind losing ships, I play the game for fun. But I don't like it when I'm being, you know, had. Main gun accuracy 35%. 14k damage dealt. Yes, 14k damage dealt. You can deal that, according to this, with a 2.3% main gun accuracy. Can anybody tell me why that is? I've got over, what, 12 times better accuracy, which is how many guns they've got, which means I should hit 8 times more. On a simple static calculation, without actually working it out properly. My effective damage should be 8 times theirs. Well, it shouldn't. It should be about double. Because I think they're using a larger caliber. Yeah, they're using 14-inch. But it should be about double. And it isn't. T1k damage received. Doesn't make sense. Wow, damage dealt. 8.7, 9.8. No damage at all on those two. That is awful. Anyway, it's nice to see a defeat. But what can I do about it? Absolutely nothing, because I don't know what I'm missing. So I can't alter the way I'm playing. I actually don't know what to do about that. And those, by the way, were brand new modern battle cruisers. expressly designed to test this out. With a 20k range. Is why I set them to that distance. If anybody knows why or what I'm missing, I don't mind being told that I'm an idiot, because I am. I don't know everything there is to know about this game, but I do know that something's wrong somewhere. Something's not quite right, and it might just be me. This could be a me problem. Okay. It might not be a problem with the game, but it isn't the first time. It's happened 3 times now where I can't hit bloody anything. With huge percentages showing, saying that, oh, you can hit half a salvo. No, you can't. I feel as though I'm being lied to somewhere. That's not a good feeling to have. And now there's absolutely nothing I can do about that invasion. Clever sausages. Aren't they clever sausages? That is so done. Just means lots of ships are gonna die. Can't move you. Northwest Italy. Okay, that's alright. Not going to be a very good war if I can't shoot the ships. Okay. Let's see what they do about this. That was a good response, by the way. The AI did put in a very, very good response there. I'm not bothering with the convoy. No point. Unless I can find a way to actually hit, there is no point to any future combat against the French battle cruisers. Because I can't hit the buggers. And that's exactly the problem I had with them last time. It took me 3 attempts to take 1 battle cruiser down. And I lost 5 ships in doing so. That's not good, is it? Seriously. Can't auto-resolve it. How many ships are we going to lose this time? And you can understand now why I'm building 30 CLs. Bit ridiculous. I bet we run out of ammo before we sink it. We'll give it a try, see what happens. Two battleships and a battle cruiser against 1 battle cruiser. We're going at 20 knots. And all of a sudden we can hit. 100% aim. But we need 100%, do we? Let's see how many it kills. Did anybody see how much damage it did? Wow. It got through 1/3 of a CL before it sank under that kind of fire. .69% of a CL left. Holy mother of J. And that was at short range. Really don't think our seals are going to last long. Oh well. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that engagement. It started us at short range, so... Didn't get a choice. Bless that poor CL. He dived in to save my battleships. And he took it on the chin. Oh no, they know. Another battle. So we need 100% to hit to be able to even hopefully hit them. Okay, noted. Three battleships against one battle cruiser. Okay. Right. Let's go. These are 16 inches. We can fire out to 25,000 meters. We haven't taken a shot. The guns aren't moving. Need to intercept. I don't think we can at this speed. .4%. Armored cruiser diving in. He's running. Opening distance. Oh. Flame run? He's changed direction at 2.9, coming back. Yes, closing distance. Two 2.5%. Six, 7, 8. I think the CAs may be hitting. Main gun damage. We are now at 22 kilometers, which is our hit range. 18 kilometers. And we finally got some flooding. Wow. I have no idea how that happened. Okay. I'm bewildered. Why was that so easy when the other one we could hardly sink a battle cruiser? I know they've got different battle cruisers of different eras, but just doesn't add up, does it? No idea how we sunk that. Alright. Okay. Are we bothering with a convoy? No? 702,000 tons. Southern Spain's easy. Okay. 3 fleets. You're in position. What is this fleet down here doing? It should be holding station. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Fantastic, well done. That's a good defense, that one. I appreciate it because I think it knows I can't attack. We'll set up for another attack. We just need more ships because the port and the ships get added together. So if it keeps a fleet there, it adds to the defense value of the port. Very good tactics to use. Very good. You can save ports quite easily doing that. Light damage against a whole fleet. Light damage. I don't care, we're auto-resolving now. Doing light damage will do fine. Netherlands want a battle cruiser. You're not having battle cruisers. Okay. %. Okay. Oh god, they're fast. Wow. Interesting. I noticed the army hasn't moved in. So I'm being forced to bring in an extra fleet. I mean, that's okay. I've got a feeling that that is his main fleet. I don't see another one. Repairs? None. What is this about? Not doing anything to Germany. That I know of. Oh, hey ho. Oh dear. That's a sunk. Auto-resolve. Fight to the end. Sunk. Fight, auto-resolve. Sunk. It's easy to sink them this way. It is to fight them on the battlefield. That is sad. No. No, that's not happening. Okay. And it's southern France. Did they join up? I don't think they can. They didn't join up. Okay. This fleet has CA. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There are 1,000 crew each. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Just press move it does, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't tell me. $1,500. Three. I'm allowed 3. Yep. You have maximum stacks and it's calculated in crew. So I have to be careful how many I put together. I usually only use smaller fleets, but it's forcing me to try and stack a fleet. So that's what I'm trying to do. What is this garbage? Do what you like, dudes. Yeah, fine. So it takes the 3 fleet. Huh. Sunk, 1 sunk. Okay, by me. They should now be stacked. And it's not stacking me. Why am I not being stacked? It's weird. Right, what do we need? 787,000 tons. that shot up, didn't it? Hmm. We've got 700,000 tons there. Okay. Oh, we'll continue with that one then. Can't do that one. 44% chance. We'll take that. Bit better. I guess we wait. See what happens. This is the problem of getting into Europe, by the way. We've got a straggle. You could throw 1,000 tons at Europe and not be able to budge them. You need over 2,500 tons of ships to mount an operation against Europe. And America. Minimum. Which is why I wanted to go in through the back door using Soviet Union. Because I know that this is next to impossible to do. It becomes a land war, basically. We just got some new CLs. 4BC's still up. We just had 30 CLs delivered. Any ideas where? Okay. Again, done. Just auto. Medium damage. DD. Sunk. All we have to do is control the Western Med, really. So we'll just sit there. Convoy, don't care. Anything else? No. Okay. Actually, that convoy I do care. 22%. It affects it. And I can't attack it. Okay. For some reason it chose crappy ships. Nothing doing. They buggered off. Okay. Four BCs, 1 CA, 2 CLs. Don't know where they buggered off to. They just disappeared. Are they underneath the square? Ah, fleet disappeared. Ah, they went into port. Not the way to do it, mate. You must stay outside. Okay. So if they jump out at the last moment, yeah, I suppose that'll disrupt. Could be an interesting tactic. Naval invasion into France there is now just a distraction, I guess. Can't do anything with that. I've just had an interesting idea. We do have the Germans going over to the Far East. No, they're not. They're coming over towards here. Have Germany got anything on this coastline? They haven't got anything in Africa. So, unfortunately, it's become a land war. So, let's look at the probabilities. How land wars work usually are on a naval blockade. How do you naval blockade Europe? The answer is with difficulty. But it is possible. Oh. 3 sunk, 1 damaged. Useless. No, you're not having it. Netherlands, you can bugger off. Okay, we got that one. So now we have to do a naval blockade of Europe. So, Bay of Biscay. Are you North Sea? Or you're Bay of Biscay? Alright. You need 1 fleet. Smallest fleet, that's you. Congratulations. You go into the Adriatic. Right. That blockades the Adriatic. This fleet... I don't think we need the North Atlantic. But we do need the English Channel with Le Havre. Yes, we do. Look at that. I think we will bring up a reserve fleet if we're allowed to move it. And you go to the North Atlantic. Okay. looks okay so far. Got Gibraltar covered. Not sure what these battle cruisers are gonna do. And we'll ignore the rest. And we'll see if we can move into a blockade position or whether we need to do other things. Basically just cripple the economy, cripple the country, and invade Europe. Did the Chinese really do this? I mean, these are theories. Let's see if it happens in practice. Got some repairs going on. That's okay. So there's no real naval combat needed. We can let them do what they want. All we have to do now is crush the economy, which was already dire. There wasn't much economy to crush. And invade their home countries. Oh, a German U-boat. Wow. Cool beans. All we're doing is auto-resolving, just trying for light damage. Anything to do with money, don't want to sink anything. West Africa. South Island. Okay. Ah, it's the Germans. Okay. Right, so we do have convoys we can attack. Take a look, see if there's any of these that look interesting. A BC. A BC. That one doesn't look too bad. There's no way we can defeat the fleet. The fleet is rebuildable. And they are building at a tremendous rate, like 50 ships or so. I mean, I can do the same, but I'm not gonna. I have no need of them all. And they seem ineffective, whatever I'm building, unless I was to build stupidly big things. It'd take 3 years to 5 years to build. Okay, let's go for it. Moving to the left. Okay. Heading in. Just have to be careful of torpedoes. Oh good, we've got one of these ships. That's good news. I'm not asking, mate. %. Yes, we hit at 20%. Wow. CL's on his way. Okay. CA's following. Close. How are you doing back there? You dodging? Okay. That's fine. Careful. Yeah, you're dodging back there. That's good news. Oof, didn't dodge very well there. Good spread. Engine down. That was close. That was close. Why can't you turn? Hello? Alright. Close. What are you doing? What? What? I'm not... What are you doing? Fucking thing. It's... fucked up. no idea what it's doing. What the hell is going on here? Well, that's annoying. Well, I've only got control of the rudder. Hopefully it'll fly in a straight line now. That was weird. Doesn't seem to want to give me control of this ship. We're within range, aren't we? Oh, you know. That was a bit awkward. What basically happened there is that it was on automated commands, and there used to be a button here that you clicked it off. Well, it's jammed on, and that means I can't right click anywhere, and it's also got auto avoids going on for no reason whatsoever. So the automatic commands are jammed as I detached it. In the old days, you just double click on the button here and it would free it. We haven't got that option anymore. That happened. But we sorted it using the rudder. Okay. A bit tricky, but we managed it. You're better off slowing the time down if something like that happens and try and work out what works and what doesn't work on the UI, because you'll be blocked from quite a lot of the operations, the UI operations. And it's a little awkward. But it's okay. It's okay, we were able to finish the mission. I don't mind things like that. It just took me by surprise that I didn't have control over it. Those convoys were ignoring. Okay. Otherwise we're okay. We do have German ships moving around here somewhere. Oh no, they'll have to have gone home because he's got no fuel. Ah. Oh well. The German attack force. It's going north? Oh, it's going to... Oh, it's got to get fuel, yes. Of course. Yeah, they're having to go up to Muscat to get fuel. We could go up there and take it off them. Okay, no blockade. Why? So let's take a look. That's happening okay. Adriatic. We have the Adriatic. Mediterranean. We have the Mediterranean. The Atlantic. We have Bay of Biscay. We don't have. Ships are on the way. Did anybody just see that happen there? An arrow popped up. Germany, you're in trouble. January 1945, end of World War II. In 11 months. Well, it'll be the end of Germany in 11 months by the looks of what's just happened there. Which I guess would be about right. We should have the Americans going in that way and the British, but they're not. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Heavy damage. Power projection. 212. Wow, we completely blockaded them. Right, blockade set. The fight is over in the Indian Ocean, it would seem. We can pull these guys back a bit, but I don't think it matters. As long as we keep the positions. Yeah, fight's over here. That's not happening. So all we do now is we wait. Ships are all in the positions. We could build more ships to have a bigger force to invade with, but it's really not going to happen. And the reason is this here. They're building another 11 ships. They've got $329 trillion of funds to build ships with. Their growth has suddenly bloomed to 7.5%. The blockade will shut that down a little bit. But it's awful. We've got 34 versus 21. So their army logistics have suddenly shot up to 21%. So even that will fail probably. We do really need to stop the convoys. 3 CLs against a battle cruiser, forget it. Just not happening. So we'll just do our repairs and, well, wait and see. As we head over towards northwest Italy. It takes a couple of months usually for a blockade to really start hitting. We've got a few meetings come up. This is awesome. But it's all battle cruisers, that's all the building. Probably all they will build. But this should encourage transport losses to happen naturally. I'm not sure about convoy missions and stuff. But all of those will be a waste of time unless it puts proper ships against proper ships. Matches them up a bit better. Yeah, right, okay. France and Japan. Okay. They want to be at war with everybody, don't they? I think that's what it is. I think the French just want to be at war with everybody. Oh, we sunk a BC today. And we sunk another. Let's see if we can actually do anything to these. We might be able to scratch the paintwork if we're lucky. What we need is a nice chicken fried rice. That'd do it. Okay. And this is out in the Bay of Biscay, is it? Again, they're not moving towards us. That was a bit sudden. This is the lead ship of the Gongs. The biggest ship I ever made. It is a bit huge. Well, they can hit us. That's always nice to know. %, aimed. They can hit us quite easily. That's lovely. Getting a couple of partial pens on him. We're at a range of 17.8 kilometers using 15.9-inch guns with partial penetrations. An overpen. Make your mind up. already taken 5% damage. On an 80,000 ton ship. It's always nice to see, isn't it? Can we take down a battle cruiser? That's the question. That CA's dead. 3 battle cruisers, 2 battleships. Is it enough? Possibly. All partial pens. Well, this is getting partial pens at 20 kilometers. Yeah, okay, it should be plunging fire at 20 kilometers, but hey ho. These are strayed in to 18 kilometers, 19 kilometers, so targets have changed. Lock. He's got 6% structure left. How does that work? There goes our armoured cruiser. As predicted. Not sure what this BC is doing here. Get it back to our original target. And that target has now been sunk. Secondary target is, well, knackered. Been hit very hard. Probably by one of our back group. That one that's diving in. What on earth is going on there? Interesting. Okay, final target. It seems to have behaved itself properly. Hasn't been any lag. Maybe I should have restarted the game. There could have been a memory leak or something. Interesting. Well, that was a lot easier. $16,000 victory point. Okay, we'll accept that. Yeah, there was no stuttering of the screen that time. The whole combat was smooth as silk, and the hit percentages were correct. So I think the game code is correct. Something else was happening. I don't think that this is the game. Okay. Yeah, you can have one of them. Oh, we failed to gain control of southern France. Wonder why. Can't imagine. Alrighty. It's still a +6. Blockades. What's happening? And we got a load of convoys. Guess what they are? Battle cruisers. Let's see. If it runs smoothly, and whatever was stuttering up and gunking up the works before has stopped, maybe we've got a chance. But you can see what they do to a CA, and that's exactly what we've got. I wonder. How can we do this? I don't think there's any way of doing it. I mean, it's okay that we can spot him. What about him spotting us? I think I'm going to be taking you guys off screen. Alright, he spotted us. Look over here, Mr. Battlecruiser. There's nothing to see over there. Nothing happening. Honest. Absolutely nothing happening. He's heading over to light cruisers, okay. See if we can get any shots in. Okay, looking good. Oh, you're on fire. And you got flooding. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Come on, you can do it, little one. It's what you were designed to do. We're gonna lose one. At least. Yeah. As I don't have torpedoes, this is effectively what a torpedo run should look like, but doesn't. That makes sense. And he survived! You little darling! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was amazing. That was an old style switcheroo. Allowing the CLs to be able to get in close enough without being killed before they gain range. And it worked. A bit naughty of me, I know. Shouldn't do things like that. I know I shouldn't, but it's funny. So yeah, I did set up that armoured cruiser to take the first hit. And then hopefully your light cruisers, because they are very, very fast, are within range. And you just let them take over. Because they're so fast, small, manoeuvrable. That's what you have to rely on. Can you remember that I said I wanted more speed on them and everything? Well, that's why. Normally you'd have torpedoes and you would have torpedoed the thing to pieces. As it was, we had to gun it down, but yeah. I don't think you can do it on 2 CLs. Oh. This is going to be slightly different, I think. We'll probably lose a CL doing this. If everything works as nicely as the last couple of battles have worked, and things aren't somehow screwed up, I might be able to do this. Let's find out. It's a battlecruiser versus a battlecruiser and a light. Setup is correct. Just gotta get me angles. About... yeah, about there. Somewhere about there. Might have got it slightly wrong. But we'll soon find out. Yeah, I did get it slightly wrong. Okay, I'm happy with that. Don't seem to be hitting anything. Ah, we hit something. Just waiting for that battlecruiser to come out from inside his tangled web of transports. Alright, I think we've got him. Ouch. Should have him about now. There's a torpedo. Oh, you've got no dodge, sir. Bye-bye. It missed? What? No way. He's flooding. I like cruisers flooding. Probably a lot more. I think we're doing enough damage types to him. Oh, he exploded. His magazine went up in smoke. Saving our CL. Wow. Our light cruiser there was saved by an exploding magazine on the battle cruiser. Oops. And then he goes and hits it for damage. Well done. We'll buy him some glasses after if he stays afloat. Done. Okay. Excellent. There's quite a few of these transports. I've counted, what was it, about 14 or 15 of them or something stupid. That's a lot of transports gone. Wow. See, yeah, when it runs smoothly, it's correct. Awesome sauce. I still don't trust those figures though. They don't seem right. Those percentages it gives you. They seem very, very dodgy and jump around a little bit. But there are recoil factors on the guns that force the figure down and then it has to reacquire the aim between shots. Things like that are factored in. Actually a pretty complex calculation. Okay. It's 9 transports. We have to try. You see, these transports getting through support their army. Without them, they can't march. You need about 2 to 3 months of successful transport sinkage to make a significant impact. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's a good setup. Same as before. Full speed, steam in, get as close to him as fast as possible and burn him down. The only hope we've really got, unfortunately, against these battle cruisers. I think he might notice us soon. That guy's has some gunnery practice. There's no harm done. Because they'll miss everything. He's not responding. Light cruisers have acquired targets and are now steaming ahead. Okay. Bit early. Good, the pulling back. I'm not quite sure what he's doing, but I don't like it. Oof. Right, we got him. Game on. No, he's still hiding behind the transports, is he? Maybe not. Okay, heading in. I like cruisers are giving him the wiggle waggle. Let's have you, Mr. BC. Hopefully you guys will survive. Thanks for the distraction. Oh, he exploded. Wow. He just blew up. I'll take that opportunity just to sit here and blow you to pieces, man. There's no way you could have survived that. What are these things made of? Wow. Holy mother of J. Sink, you damn it. Anything left of you two? Well, there's a bit. Not a lot. He's trying to get in the right direction, bless him. He just can't steer properly. Oh, bless him. Right, we'll try and make it easier for you. Try that. No? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, he's struggling. And you're tilting slightly, sir. Nice tilt. Well, he came out of that not too bad. Wow. I gotta put all that armor on him. Looks like the extra armor helped. bit suicidally close, but it takes a bit of doing taking one of these battle cruisers down, it would seem. Even at point blank range, literally point blank range, you could have thrown your chips over to him. My God. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's still nothing in our home waters except for Soviets. To be expected. Not showing here. We're okay. Lots and lots of repairs going on. Very nice. Are we actually getting anywhere? That's the point. We are. Down to 18%. We're only at 33. Awful. Do we need the North Atlantic? I don't think we do. Okay. I'm a bit concerned. Can we hold the blockade? Well, there is a question. I am not bringing any more fleets over here. We are on minimum reserves now of home fleet. I know we've got ships coming in. But we really haven't got much around here. Just a smattering of CLs here and there. Yeah. Yeah, defences are okay actually. Yeah, they are. Got a lot of CL. Alright, I'm going to think on this. I mean, do we press this? Do we take this engagement to the full? We're literally on a knife edge currently. They're fielding very strong battle cruisers, and it seems to be all the making really. A couple of submarines here and there which I tend to ignore. I shouldn't, but I do. I'm going to leave this as a cliffhanger. Do we continue to assault France into Europe? Or do we pull back and build? 1945. Normally, I would have wrapped this game up 20 turns ago. But it has created an interesting situation because the French keep attacking us and we can't do anything about it. They just seem to be bloodthirsty murderers against the Chinese for some reason. It means that we can't do anything else but either focus them, and we can't close it down. I'm going to have to think about it. Save. I'm amazed at how it's responded. But the problem is getting enough forces together in a concentrated mass to be able to do anything. We only have a few options. And we've already got one option, which is this. We've only got this one option going. Currently, well, the Germans and the French are defending. But they've got 62,000 against 1,144,000. Oh, they're slightly outnumbered. What's the German forces? 3%, so they don't count. That's a really interesting situation. There is no way of getting onto mainland Europe unless it's through northwest Italy now. Switzerland's gone. Nothing to do with us. Typical. Love them. I love them. Good chocolate. In the meantime, it's been a weird day. I've got a feeling that some download went off on Windows. Oh, we've even got an update, did we? Okay. They are messing around with this stuff, so leave it to the developers to work out and sort out. That's fair enough. In the meantime, I'd like to say thank you. Thank you to people who have popped by. Hope you've had a bit of fun, as I've been stressed out by not being able to hit things and then suddenly being able to hit things. Changing my tactics, finding ways of doing things that work half the time. Hope it's been entertaining, and at the end of the day, get out there and have some fun.